Ooh, no, we want to be over here. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome even to Macabre Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna play Luto in a second here. Also, gonna bump that microphone. There we go. That's what I want to see. I also... Hang on, let me see. I want to check something. Because I'm hearing the fans on my streaming computer go a little crazy at the moment. So let me just see. Probably using a lot of the GPU. Yeah, that's probably what I'm hearing. Not much of the processor though, which is odd. And let me see. There's a baby crying. I don't think my mic picks that up. I sure hope not. Let me see. Jesus Christ, I pick it up though. Let me see then. Just want to make sure that I have things set up properly here. I'm not about to change them live, but let me see then. Just because I don't think I've ever heard this streaming computer's fans go crazy like this before, and I'm wondering if there's anything I can do about that. I don't even actually remember how I initially got to the settings that I'm looking for right now. Should be under stream, but... Huh. Oh, no, it will be under output, and that's the video encoder that I want to see. Same thing with YouTube, yeah? We're going for... where is it? Output? No, not output. Let me see. Where's this thing's... Oh, get from... No, don't get from OBS. That's a problem. I don't want you to do that. I want you to... Wait. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the audio can encode from OBS, but yes, we are on the right stuff. Okay. Okay, I don't know why this computer's fans are making such a fuss. Oh, one more thing I can try. Could be that the program I use to control the fans on this computer just haven't been launched in a while. Give it a moment. Yes, please, launch. Thank you. Fantastic tuning. That's all well and good. Can I hit apply? Just tell it to calm down a little. I think the only fan on there is GPU fans and the processor fans. There shouldn't be any chassis fans that I'm aware of, but all the curves are the same, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Okay. Right, so I don't really know anything about this game, other than that it doesn't seem to have any combat, which is exactly what I'm looking for. We'll try with vertical sync on, limit me to 6 FPS, graphic quality high, scaling mode. I think we can go without for now. No frame gen. See how this goes. I appreciate a game that gives you those settings right off the bat. You know, it's like, hey, you're going to want to establish this, and then we'll throw you in there. Okay, yeah, wow, no, literally, even before the splash screens, it's like, yeah, why don't you pick this stuff out? I appreciate that. But yeah, going in here with pretty much no information other than that you are stuck in a house, and yet you're trying to get out. Audio levels look pretty good so far. Not what I was expecting to see. 4 men floating above a desert. Oh, okay. Already thrown for a loop. I know we already picked some of this stuff, but wouldn't mind if, well, I don't know. We'll keep the medium for now. Little loud, actually. I'm gonna lower it a little on my end for one. I'm also gonna lower me a touch. I could see that being a little loud, but I also get the sense that generally it's a pretty quiet game, so we'll see. Uh, this is a story about death. It explores themes of abuse, anxiety, depression, and suicide, weaving a tale that may be disturbing to some people. If at any point you feel it is too much, please take a break, and remember that even in the deepest darkness, you can always find a glimmer of light. Well, that's beautiful. Sound, I'm cool with all that. Graphics, we've already applied these things, and controls, looks good to me. Let's do it. The men are gone. Oh, I'm here. Alright. I was not expecting the gameplay to ever be... Oh. Okay, well, something's not right here. Because... Here, hang on. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, something's not right. If I exit to main menu, does it still look like that? I'm seeing on stream that we're off. No, the whole game captures like that. Okay, let me see. I think I know what to do about this. Actually, I have no idea. I've never encountered this problem before. What is this? Oh, okay, well, that's fine. That's still going. We can get rid of that. This all looks the way it's supposed to. So why does the game... I'd hate to not be able to stream this because the capture's not working properly. Oh, well, there. Maybe it just needed an alt-tab. Maybe it was a weird start. I don't think that... No. No, okay, well, that's fixed it. Okay. I bet it's something to do with the way they implemented the horizontal bars. But that's okay. It's all working now. Yeah, like I was saying, I did not expect...
A sandstorm rises, and countless of its grains strike Sam furiously, cutting into his skin, entering his eyes, filling his mouth. Until little by little, everything in its path is buried under the sand. Even him.
Okay. Very Stanley Parable so far, which is a game I didn't really get on with.
Fortunately, Sam is used to his many recurring nightmares, although he hasn't had this one for a long time. He doesn't know what it means, but whatever it is, it's happening again.
Okay. Real quick. Let me just look into something. I don't even want to say what I'm looking into, because I don't want to make any accusations here that might not be accurate. Okay, no, yeah, that's okay. I thought maybe that, like, no offense to the voice actor for the narrator, but he's not speaking like a real person, and I thought maybe it was
That was
AI.
weird. For a brief moment...
Oh, really? We're doing the... I think this is so lame, the Stanley Parable thing. Like, I'm not impressed that you spent a lot of time in a voice booth, but okay, sure, let's do it.
Sam stood completely still.
I also really don't like the cinematic look. I don't like the cinematic bars, that they're just distracting. I don't feel like I'm playing a game. But okay, we're in here for an experience. Can I turn them off? Oh, yeah, turn those off, please. No, that's not what that does. Okay, well. You're not wowing me right off the bat. but I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try to meet this game halfway. Bring pizza, good luck. Good morning. My name is Sam. Oh wow, super fucking choppy on the capture. Hang on, let me see if that's actually the case on stream. Because looking over at OBS, that is extremely choppy, but sometimes my preview is just choppy when the actual stream is not. And not now, fuck off. Fucking Twitch. Yeah, I'll try the chat overlay later, I promise. So if I look around, are we still extra choppy? No, that looks fine. It's just choppy on my preview, probably because... Dog's making a lot of noise back there. Probably because I'm pushing this computer harder than I would be normally, which I don't really understand, because I kind of shouldn't be. CPU's picking up, GPU's at around 75%, which is a fine place for it to be. I can actually just keep this over here now. I don't need to see any of the other stuff on that side of the screen, so it's perfect. I'll keep an eye on that. That's probably why OBS's previews tend to lag. It's because I'm using so many resources for both streams. It's actually already starting to look good, so I don't know. I don't know what that was about, but anyway. Let's meet this game halfway. I really hope the cinematic bars go away. I don't want to play a game like this. Jack, have you tried not being so cool? Oh, I'm always trying. Well, no, the trick is that I'm trying to be cool. Works pretty well. Sam appears to be married. Welcome in, Furious. Good to see you, buddy. I feel so tall. Oh, lovely. What a way to wake up. Still got boxes packed in the hallway. Who's this? This looks AI generated. I don't, like, maybe it's not. I think I'm better than most people at picking that up, but what is she holding on to? Is this meant to look AI generated? Because it's the only thing I could think of. It looks like an AI thought she was supposed to be holding on to this line, because this line, the AI thinks is a wall when it's really a hill. I don't know, and I didn't want to say anything, but these pictures also look AI generated. Right? Like, why are his hands so big? Why are their faces vague? What happened to his tie? Not great. I think your character is 5'8". If he is, then these are really low ceilings. He's about to hit his head on the top of the door. I don't know. I hope that I'm just not as good at seeing AI art for what it is as I think I am. Because I want to give this game the benefit of the doubt, I really do.
As he does every day, Sam gets ready to leave the house and go to work.
It looks good as far as graphical fidelity goes. The actual drawings pass the sniff test. To be fair to them, it seems like a small studio. It could be they bought a pack of AI-generated assets without looking too closely at them for the paintings. Though this looks alright. You never know. Could be they're putting a filter over things that give them that vibe. This is a nice house. Weird to have a landing, well, not a landing, but a loft that doesn't lead directly down into the room it looks into. Not that there's anything wrong with that. How do I pick? Okay, it is clicking. Moving things. Dad's room is done. Stairs are not done. The living room, kitchen, garage, courtyard, and the downstairs hallway and Isaac's room. are all done. We need to do the stairs, my room, bathroom, upstairs hallway, basement, and entrance hall. Which is a really there's no way that's supposed to say entrance. Well, maybe. It's just you missed part of the E and the T, and your R's look like V's, but okay. Check my inventory with tab. That's how it looks. Very good.
However, today he seems a bit distracted, as if he hasn't been here before.
Yeah, you're so clever.
Probably
well done, guys.
because of the move.
Yeah, sure. I don't need a meta narrator giving me meta commentary the entire game. I think it's a really lame gimmick, and Stanley Parable got way too much credit for it. What do we got? 2011, Routine, Dystopia, Unknown Feather, What Remains of Us, Black Bile. Very macabre. 2 copies of Comedia. 3, actually. A lot of Black Bile. Alright, that's enough of that. Someday we'll be back, I promise. I guess they really like this house, but they have to move. It looks expensive. I also notice it says my, like whoever wrote that put my room versus dad's room. Wonder what that implies. These are nice sconces. I'm assuming they're sconces. Who left a candle running? Oh. Those look like a couple of wedding rings.
He tries to open his grandmother Dolores's chest, but since her death, no one knows where the key is.
Oh, dude, I hate to really trash on a voice actor's performance, but this guy sounds like he's trying to do an AI voice. I don't know, man. Sounds like they had a voice actor maybe spend an hour in the booth, and then they just used that to make an AI voice. In loving memory, Joel Hale, not Joel McHale. Don't worry. Born in 1960, May 24th. Died in March 30th, 2019. Can I, oh, F to read. Thank you. Right now I'm in a different place, and though we seem apart, I'm closer than I ever was. Not great quality control either. I'm there inside your heart. Is this a handwritten note on the... No, this is... Okay. Dear Joel, your presence alone made the most heartbreaking moments of our lives so much lighter, and that was because you always tried to find a positive way to look at the world, even when the world wouldn't let you. We always happily recounted the anecdote of the day when, having lost your job, you came home with a huge pile of books, smiled at us, and said, "I have more time." That simple anecdote described you perfectly. You will be remembered in many ways, but above all as a good man of very few words, who let his spirit speak for him. We were indeed very fortunate to have been in this life with you, and now we are the ones who would love to say, "I have more time," just to spend it with you. We hope you find peace wherever you are, and that the good souls around you feel lucky to see your magical smile. We love you. Alright. How old was he? It's like 50-something? 59-ish. Somewhere around 60. I'll have these keys, quite a few, and a couple of very cool keychains. Neat. One of them's broken. Oh. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I can dial numbers. I like that. Sounds like the Peppa Pig narrator, and now I can't take him seriously. I don't think I've heard the Peppa Pig narrator. It sounds like multiple narrators, you know? It sounds like a lot of generic British narrators. Again, really not trying to trash on an actual person's performance. I'm just starting to question if it's an actual person, which is hard to trash a person's performance more than I just did, huh? I think that's the second time I've seen this picture. Nothing wrong, of course, with reusing art assets to put up around the house. I'm not saying that's an issue. These are very strange pictures. Very surreal. Anyway, I'm supposed to be leaving, and now it's Tuesday. Was it Monday before? I actually can't remember. I'm assuming it was. I really, really don't like the cinematic bars. I sincerely hope those go away at some point. It's darker today. You can run. We'll see if that comes in handy anytime soon. I think this is different. Yeah, if I remember right, this has gotten much darker. The lines are all similar, which does reek of Stable Diffusion. This looks the same. I remember reading on the Steam page, spotting differences is important. I don't remember looking at this picture. Everything looks about the same.
Sam takes his time. Today he seems to be in no hurry to go to work.
No hurry to go to work. Like, people don't talk like that. You don't talk like that unless you've been trained on British narrators, you know?
The basement. Despite being afraid of the dark, Sam used to come here all the time. Somehow he felt safe in this place.
Somehow he felt safe in this place. That symbol again. I don't remember when I started seeing this symbol, but now it's everywhere as if it's haunting me. It doesn't seem to come from one of my nightmares because it appears in all of them. Whatever it is, it seemed to be something I've seen somewhere else. It's starting to bother me. I hate it. I hope I can find out what it is so I can get it out of my head. House. Casa. Learning Spanish? Well, I mean... Hang on. This symbol? It's on the back of your it's the default look of your flashcards, man. What do you mean? I mean, also, just a lot of things look like that. Two parallel horizontal lines? You're gonna see that. What is this? A revolutionary symbol? Swin? Yeah. Alright, so we're dealing with someone with a pretty severe case of paranoia. What was the last thing I did? Yeah, so this definitely seems to have a lot in common, thematically, at least, with confabulation. Nice chunky computer. Back when computers were indeed monitors. This guy needs to clean. Yeah, we're supposed to be moving. Whose big-ass shoe is this? I wouldn't have commented if it weren't for these sneakers. I suppose that's probably not too far off on foot size. It's just because it's a boot. We'll have to find the other one. It's 11. Oh, no, alright. We're gonna assume that clock's broken, but I'll tell you what. Are there any other clocks? Maybe I don't want to go to work today. I'm clearly having a crisis. I like the decorative rocks. Up where they're hard to clean. Are there any other clocks? I'm sure the narrator's gonna have something real clever to say about me going all the way back to the bedroom. This is not a bedroom, it's a bathroom. Where's my bedroom? I can try to open this door. There does not appear to be any other clocks. It's a very southwestern looking house. I wonder where we are. I mean, all of the dates are written in the format you see in the UK. And Europe, I imagine. And the narrator's British. It feels implied that this is a British house. It's just very southwestern. Southwestern United States looking. These are all the same. Wednesday. Look at your own pace, alright. The lighting keeps changing. Is it cloudy today? Medication. I never actually noticed that. There's quite a bit of it.
A new day, and everything is still a mess in the house. Sam has barely made any progress with the move. Something has fallen.
Oh, I haven't even started a page of notes. I don't really want to like spend the entire note page just critiquing this, so I don't feel the need to write down anything that I've said so far. Luto notes. Heading 1. Heading 2, actually. Stream 1. First stream? Fuck it, doesn't matter. Stream 1. Yeah, I suppose it's worth mentioning the music and the sound of something falling gives the impression that I should be scared, but I move so slowly. What threats could the game really throw at me? Really throw at me reasonably. What threats could the game reasonably throw at me? Oh, I do need to be able to see the time, don't I? So let me move my performance tab just a little. There we go. We'll call that 32. 032. It's so Peppa Pig coded, I can't even be scared. The biggest horror win. That's still dark. None of the other ones have turned dark, I don't think. And it could be the first one never did either. The amber lamps. We'll need to do something about that. And that is a straight up candle. That's not like a fake one or anything. It's just keep that burning, I guess. Oh, it died just in time.
He finds one of his old sketchbooks. Sam has always liked to express himself through his drawings, until one day he stopped.
And suddenly that sounded like kind of a different person, which really, it's given AI vibes, man. Blow my nose real quick. There we are. He stopped and then began using AI. You might be right. Jeez. Well, I gotta say, I was expecting we'd look at the sketchbook, but alright. Sketchbook acquired? Oh, now we... Okay. Sure. A little bit of perspective practice. Get out of my head. There's a black cat there. This is interesting. I don't know how well my cursor picks up on stream. This is also interesting. Oh, do I have to click? I have to click, okay. I guess I assumed these were self-portraits. I can't guarantee that. That seems to be the cat. Isaac. No head, upside down. Dolores, Joel. Well, we know Joel's dead, so safe to assume that Isaac and Dolores are also dead on account of the crossed out names. Ava's still kicking. I saw them again. Isaac and... oh, Mr. Button's probably also dead, but Sam, who is me, still around. Lines, bars, rectangles. It's your flashcards, man. Oh boy. Very frightened. Very frightened indeed. Woo. Could be the ambulance? Some sort of fox creature? These appear to be pictures from his dreams with the horizontal bars. People floating. I feel like a ghost. And that's him. Fully blacked out face. This is very nice. I don't think these are AI generated at all. These, I'm not getting that sense from these pictures.
Some pages seem to be missing.
In my experience, AI doesn't communicate like actual sketches with efforts made to do perspective and all that. Like you don't see that from AI generated images. So that's good. Let's see. I can still call people. It's 2019. Why is only the 30th crossed out? Should I leave? I mean, let's hit the basement again, because why not? Whoa, hang, now hold on. Now hold on. That's a motion sensing, sprayer. And I'm not up there. So who is flickering the lights? Huh. Pretty sure I left the bathroom door open. And there's my keys, which I didn't even think to pick up.
It's common for him to lose things all over the house, especially now with this chaos of boxes everywhere.
Okay, that was a nice touch. That I don't need to write down like narrative or style critiques. We're looking into whether or not this game is, yeah, that's worth it though. That's worth it. It's cool that the narrator seems to be getting scared along with the protagonist. I like that. We'll call that 039. Much as I don't really like the gimmick of a very meta commentary narrator describing everything the video game character is doing all throughout, that's a pretty good way to use it. If the narrator is actually showing signs of fear with that little cleared throat. Is this window open? God, I would love some rain around here. I just want a nice cloudy, rainy day, you know. This is different. This is not the same picture. Don't remember what it was initially, but it wasn't this. Maybe Sam is dead. And it's someone else coming around here every day to grab things, move them out very slowly, so his house is slowly changing around him. This is a chalkboard. I suppose it must be. Or... no. No, this is just paint on the stone. Jeez. Okay, well. I'm looking forward to the first jump scare, personally. I need to speak a little bit louder. Just a touch too quiet. Because the game's about where I want it to be, but I need to stop mumbling. Now, what's going on here? Oh, it's okay. Okay. It's not clipping. It's just curved. Alright, well. There we go. And a phone call from the landline, I'm sure. Well, I will rush towards that. I don't think you sprint much faster than you walk. But I'll sprint so the game knows I'm trying to be urgent about this.
The phone keeps ringing. Sam wonders who it could be.
Got it. I won't.
That phone call was in very bad taste.
Well, hold on a minute. Is that really what that says? That's cool. The subtitles are randomly in Spanish. Like Sam's code switching in his head almost. Let me just make sure. Okay, hang on. Typing that directly into Google was not the way to immediately get a translation, apparently, because Google has become absolutely useless. Translate, please. Oh, Google Translate is now available in 110 new languages, and you felt the need to put that in front of my cursor so that I can't see what I'm doing. That call wasn't very bad taste. Okay.
You shouldn't mind it, especially considering how much remains to be done.
Interesting. Now, where is the knocking coming from? Okay, you know what? We're building tension pretty well, I have to say. The game is building tension very well. 44? Oh, 44? It sounds like it's on a window, doesn't it? Stop that. Oh, the smile's gone. I didn't have time to look around at anything because, you know, the phone was ringing. I don't want to leave anybody hanging. That guy had such good advice for me. I still think this looks AI generated. The actual pictures, I'm willing to make an excuse. They could be actual, like, stock photos that they've doctored a little bit to take some of the finer details out of for obvious reasons. That one I'm not convinced those are AI. And some people's voice acting just sounds AI generated, you know? It doesn't... It's getting harder and harder to tell as well. Well, I guess we're ignoring the knocking today. I feel like there was something else here before. Something's changed about this scene, but maybe not. Uh-oh, Peppa Pig guy is not nice, yeah. He's not giving me the full story. Is there something behind this? Perhaps in the basement? No, the narrator says I'm scared of the dark. Can we count on that? Can I believe that? Well? Oh.
Curiosity led him to find something strangely disturbing in the basement.
That it did. There's a VHS tape here now. And a lot of... I mean, this is a screenplay. Oh, wait. Title Thursday. And... he leaves the bathroom shut and is startled by the sound of the air freshener. Yeah, this is the script for what we're doing. What the hell? Lie is now one of my flashcards. I'm lost. Help me. Why me? Your dream is falling over and over. I mean, this is pretty cool. Alright, let's go. Here's the ladder. That's not where the ladder should be. I feel like that's a safety violation. I think the ladder should be on the opposite side of the trapdoor hinge, but hey. Do you want to go down? Well, actually, I suppose if the ladder was on the opposite side, it'd be harder to actually face the ladder while you're first descending, so maybe not. Maybe that's silly. Yes. I'm not gonna just leave the house. This is way more interesting. Chapter 2, Beyond the Noise. There are sweets down there. There better be. It's where you keep them. Oh, okay, hang on. I think the game is just a little too loud.
Sam doesn't seem to be worried about what might be under that trapdoor, even though climbing down it doesn't look like a very good idea.
I don't know. It's my house. Yeah, I think just because I did notice during that little horror sting, the game was kind of drowning me out, so I'm just going to bump it down, 3 decibels. 3 decibels should be plenty. We're still good? We didn't lose all my... No, okay. Ah. Is this a work light? It must be. Kind of a weird LED panel work light, but... this seems like the right way to go. Oh. And there's more. God, we're like caught between house architecture and industrial architecture. It's starting to look like a bomb shelter down this way. Imagine under the trapdoor was another identical bathroom. I thought maybe the game was going in that direction.
Many questions were going through Sam's head. Is this real? What is this place? Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
No, indeed. Explore. I hear a clock in there. Maybe. That might not be a clock. I'll turn the game up a little bit for me now. I want to be immersed. These are very similar to what we had pinned to the other bulletin board. Down to the sticky notes. Let's ice pack off. Potential titles: The Big Lie, The Drowned Horror, The Blue Room, The Hidden Ghost, The Impossible Staircase, The Reflection. Oh, any storyboarding. There's what appears to be a mouse. Just kind of looking down. That could be a trapdoor behind what I assume is Sam there. Time seems to be melting away. Upside down. In darkness. Well, that's fun. I loved it. Sam a writer or a storyboarder by trade, then? Oh. Okay. I'll try to remember that. The floating head is one. Got it. Okay, well, let's not go down the stairs right away. I want to check out this hallway. Oh, is it blocked? Well, there's someone in there. That's unsettling. Can I see any of them move? Are they breathing? They are shifting slightly. Could be a draft. I don't know, though. That looks like a structural shift, not a breeze kind of shift. They're intentionally moving. That's cool. Okay, yeah. The game's building tension really, really well. I'm just gonna put a timestamp, another timestamp, I suppose. Call it 53. Is this just the sound that the game makes when I'm paused now? Yeah, okay. Alright. No, I'm in it, man. I'm in it. I have met the game halfway, and I'm having fun. Floating head is number one. Somebody think of a mnemonic for that.
There is a hole here. Someone has spent a lot of time trying to break through the wall.
Enjoy the puzzle. Well, there's a broken hammer. I need a non-broken hammer. These same sconces. It does feel like the same house just rearranged back there, doesn't it? The whole thing actually feels that way.
Sam doesn't get to pick up the hammer hanging oddly from the lamp.
What? He just doesn't get to? Now hold on a moment. I like it though. Like the narrator's controlling things. That's good. If we're gonna do this this meta narrator gimmick, it's being well used. Break. Romper. Romper. Help, 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 help. Help. Ask for help first. Be careful with the ladder. If you need it for anything, I'd rather you ask for help first. You don't have to do everything by yourself. Yeah, that kind of, why would she write it in Spanish? Si la necesitas para algo, prefiero pidas ayuda. Primero. No hace falta que lo hagas todo tú solo. Indeed. Yeah, that kind of confirms the idea that Sam... And that's why they said dad, that note referenced dad as their own person versus Sam's room, right? So Sam seems to have been a kid living in this house until their parents couldn't afford to stay there anymore. Maybe that, what was his name? This guy, Joel. Maybe Joel was his dad, and when he died, they couldn't afford to stay here anymore. But this is where Sam grew up, so it kind of having to leave triggered something. Barely see in there. That appears to be another one of those LED panel lights. It's just tinged blue or purple for whatever reason.
The windows are blacked out, obscuring much of the place. But luckily for Sam, there are some lights on.
His delivery is so inconsistent. It's not even really his delivery. His cadence is really inconsistent. Oh. Well, there's a scary mask. One again. That's terrifying. I don't like looking at that thing at all. And then there's this. These are 12 dashes along the clock. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, 12. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, perhaps. 1, 2. But then an X on that one. But then this one is 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it fair? Is it fair to reason then that at 8 o'clock this door opens? Maybe at 8 o'clock I should look in here. I don't know why we shifted to some strings. Is that an hour? All right. Okay, interesting. I'm unnerved, and none of the games for a while have had me this tense. So this is cool. This is what it's all about. I'll write that down. This tense feeling is what it's all about. Call that 59. Huh. You're not gonna get me with that one. Let me go see what else there is to see before I step into the bathroom. It's gonna like black out and say Friday. Familiar. The Pending review sketchbook. The pending. Jeez. I don't know why I read that as the. Title pending. Review sketchbook for ideas. Cheer up. Be careful. FADB 555. Oh, 555 FADB perhaps? I might be able to figure that out. Oh, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 black. Funny mirror black. Let's play. Cool. Looking for help. FADB, what would that be then if I... Oh. It would be ABCDEF A. ABCDEF FADB 2121. Yeah, it was worth a try. Could be what is that always the case? Is it A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W? No, it's 3 per A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z, and then some other stuff if I remember right. It's been a while since I've had to do the old school texting. Hey Billy, enjoying the stream? I am. Slowly but surely. I keep failing to dedicate time to working on Billy's infrastructure. Well, given the fact that that goes downstairs, I probably should check out the bathroom. You know, if that cuts me off from seeing what's downstairs in this version of the world that the game is presenting, so be it. It's alright. It's a journey, you know, it's an adventure. Oh, that's fun. Sam seems to work at a pizza place. I like that gecko. That's a solid gecko decoration. Get me one of those. I should 3D print it. In fact. I'll remember. I like Billy the way he is. I like Billy too. Not too chatty, you know, doesn't mouth off too often. You do need to be careful with your grammar around him though. English majors, you know. What was with the creaking? What was creaking? I feel the need to go check every door that I've passed thus far. Oh, well done with the pretty decent sound design overall, come to think of it. I think good sound design is often hard to notice, you know? Fantastic sound design, sure. Something that's doing something really fresh and experimental, yeah, that's gonna be different, but good sound design? Oh, we're missing someone. Good sound design is often taken for granted. Ghost.
One of the cards his mother Ava used to make to teach them Spanish. She kept leaving them forgotten everywhere.
I see. So his mother probably spoke Spanish as a first language or something. It's cool. Nice that Ghost got a feature. I understand now why Ghost recommended this game. Nice speaker. Now what's going on? These guys. Who's missing? That'd have been... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 2 appears to be missing. If I'm understanding that perspective correctly. I think so. Not so much the height, but the distance from the perspective. 2 is missing? Yes. They're missing and they're out and about. We'll find them. Look for things labeled 2. So far we've only had things established as 1. There's something labeled as 1 in that room with the peephole. And then this painting with the floating head is labeled as 1 as well through the mirror. I hate moving mannequins. It's a fun gimmick. We don't know that they're mannequins, to be fair. What was that about? Why did the narrator decide I can't have that hammer? See, that's, I mean, I guess I'll make a note on it when I get the hammer. But I guess I kind of appreciate the meta-ness of just, you know, it's always, there's always arbitrary things like that in puzzle-driven survival horror games, where there's just some arbitrary barrier preventing you from getting the thing that you know you need. And this game is just taking that to the next level, right? With the narrator saying, yeah, no, you can't. All right. Anyway, I want to take one last look through that peephole. Same old. God, I think my nose hair is at that awkward state where it's like trimmed recently enough to still be, for the tips not to have softened, but getting long enough now for it to be bothering me. What is this music? Is this door, was this window always ajar? Alright, well. It's coming from here, isn't it? I suppose that is the same music from before. Anyway, we need to get moving. I'm pretty convinced you don't move any faster when you're sprinting. Let's use this carpet as a metric. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5. A little over 4 seconds. And then 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. Okay, it is objectively faster. It was worth checking. What does it say on the other side of this? Nothing, okay. I'm surprised I can't interact with many of the light switches, but... Oh, you're the one I'm looking for, aren't you? Sir. Or ma'am. Or whatever. You're meant to be back upstairs, and I think you know that. Here. Perhaps this needs to be a little closer. The clocks are all spinning now. We're in some place outside of reality. Here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My mic is just not... That's what I want to see. That's where I want to see it. All right. Keep seeing this. Why do we have this picture everywhere? I'm not complaining. Can't tell. Oh, is that, what is it, Sisyphus? I'm actually not sure. Who's the guy in Greek mythology pushing the boulder? Pushing the boulder up the hill in Hades. Who's that guy? I don't know. Is no longer playing nice with my VPN. Wonder if the same thing would happen. Yeah, it's Sisyphus. Okay. Huh. Well, well, well. How did we manage that? 'Cause that's pretty cool. Is this where I came from initially? When we first did this? I actually can't remember. I think it... No, I came from there initially. It's still Thursday. Any more missing mannequins? Nope. Maybe now it'll let me take that hammer. Still one. Still a drowning head. Floating head, I should say. Can I please take this? I think it would have let me by now, but I'm gonna wait until it's as close as possible. Okay. Ladder? Hellwraith, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ladder. This one. That's no ladder. Oh, a ladder to get the hammer. Oh, there's a ladder right here, perhaps. Perhaps that's what that note was implying, but it's not letting me interact with the ladder just yet. That's a good idea, however. What did that note say specifically? Be careful with the ladder. If you need it for anything, I'd rather you ask for help first. You don't have to do everything by yourself. I mean, what are we even gonna prop it on? Oh, I'm supposed to ask my mom for help. I'm sorry. We'll get up there eventually, I'm sure. Yep, same deal. Same bathroom. Oh, can I actually interact with something here, right? Oh, no. You can get the clock to stop. Not sure why you would, but it's 5. Don't be afraid. I don't think that was there before, but maybe it was. Can I get the other spinning clock to stop as well, I wonder? Oh, that's crossed out now too. And that said 5. So am I to take this to mean that I need to get 4, let's see, 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7 crossed out as well? Just gotta keep interacting with clocks until I do that. Where was the other clock that was spinning? There's the horn and the rider. Maybe that's my goal right now, is to go find a bunch of clocks and stop them. There's 4. Let's test this hypothesis. Yep, that is indeed what we're doing. 4 more clocks then, I take it. They're probably just going to stop where they stop. Is it a different song that plays in there every time I do this? Couldn't tell if that was voices or a car engine. There's some sort of strange brass instrument. I guess what I need to do now is look around for clocks. But there's a fun little loop I can take that defies reality now, so that's fun. Didn't even think to interact with any... Oh yeah, I think some of them have spawned since I started doing this, because I swear not all of these were there. What's the way back through here? Ah, yes. And that leads there, and there's another clock in this room. Or very nearby. Ah. What a funny place for a clock. And we need to, like, what, 2 more? And there's still the matter of this. FADB. Oh, there's one around here too. In the dark. Wish I had a flashlight. But I think it's through a wall. So it doesn't matter anyway. 2 more, yeah. Oh, I like this guy. Love a somber man with a big head. I identify with it for some reason. Okay, Just gonna see if there's anything to interact with. There's definitely something near. Oh, there we are. One more. And listening for them seems pretty reliable. I'm hesitant to go all the way back up to the actual regular house, but that might be what I have to do. I'll take another. Oh, but that one, I may have interacted with this one on accident, come to think of it. Don't mind me, gentlemen. There's another ladder. Do none of our ladders fold out? No, this one seems to. Yeah. I mean, that ladder seems a lot safer to grab on your own than the one we're gonna have to prop up against the banister or something. Still can't get back there. Still not hearing any clocks. We're at about 1% frame drops. I'm hoping to work on that, if not after the stream, because I think customer support for my ISP is until midnight on weekdays. So I might actually be able to troubleshoot that problem some more right after the stream tonight. And hopefully get a solution in the coming weeks. Because I know 1% frame drop's really not that bad, but it's not what I'm paying for. The fact that I was getting way better, more consistent connection. It's not even so much the frame drops on stream. Like, those suck. I don't like having unnecessary frame drops, but what's really annoying is like every 10 minutes having to wait 10 seconds here and there to be able to speak or hear anyone. Just getting cut off at the worst moments. It's really annoying. And that's unacceptable for fiber optic. There's no good reason for that, so gotta get to the bottom of what's causing it. Pretty certain it's on my ISP, but there are still things to rule out. Oh yes, that's right. I think, let me do one last walk around. Just listening. As long as the frame drops before the jump scare, that's great. Well, I don't even know how it looks on your guys' end. I don't know if it's just, you'll notice I drop down to like 10 FPS every couple of minutes, or if it's just like a lag spike, like a quick bit of buffering. I assume it's a quick bit of buffering every 10 minutes from the viewer's perspective. But I mean, I'd love to find out that it's not quite that bad. I'm sure it contributes to delays throughout the stream, unless of course it is just like 10 FPS for a couple of seconds here and there. Yeah, I haven't heard any clocks, so I think we are gonna have to go back upstairs. Oh, can I not? I mean, I had a feeling. Yes, I have indeed been trapped in the sub-house. Sounds great. Though I think I'd prefer a dom house. That's just me, though. Hmm. Oh, do I bump this every time I walk by? Or is it just swinging? I think it's just swinging. Pretty good use of the Unreal Engine, all things considered. Seems to be an engine you don't want to push too hard, especially for an indie project. They seem to have done a good job. The lighting looks great, the textures look great. For the most part. Game runs pretty smoothly. Not demanding much of my computer. Which, I don't know what happened, but the cooling situation on my computer seems to have improved. I was fully expecting, before next summer at least, to have to go in and clean out the loop. But I may not. I think I heard something at the bottom of the stairs. I'll take a quick look. Yeah, thank you. As long as the frame drop... Oh, yeah. Things keep changing in there. Let's see. The bottom of the stairs. It was a good shout, nonetheless. Could be these weren't the stairs you were referring to. Of course, with that clock right over there, it's probably not these stairs. Let's see. The other stairs would have been not that way, but this way. There's that one. I think I hear what you're talking about, but I don't know if that's a clock. It might even be part of my footsteps on the stairs. Has Peppa Pig Man said anything? Been silent for a bit now. He stopped talking a while ago. Because there's this clock too, but we already got that. Let's see if I can hear that sound again. Yeah, I think that's part of the sound of you going up the stairs. There's something that sounds quite similar to a clock ticking. Hey, it's this fucking guy. It's me. It's me. Hello, ghost. Or should I call you Phantasmo? Hang on. Is that accurate? Did I get... No, Phantasma. Phantasmo. Whichever. Welcome in, ghost. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're looking for a clock. It's me, Phantasma. Yes. I'm good, bud. How are you doing? Pretty good. Having a good time with this game. It's building tension pretty well, which I like to see. I was a little worried about AI-generated assets at the beginning, but those fears are going down. You know, I went to an Airbnb recently, and they had reusable Q-tips. that you apparently wash in like the laundry or the dishwasher or something. Didn't use them, brought my own. But that seems so strange. I wouldn't really want to reuse Q-tips. I don't think we're on much of a shortage of cotton, to be perfectly frank. And I don't think it's much of a strain on landfills either. So, very odd. I don't know why you would do that. Hmm. Same. I spent a lot of time Googling to make sure it wasn't. Okay. Glad I wasn't the only one. Yeah, no, it's oh, it's one of those things. I fucking love those things for the 5 minutes they last. I don't know. I don't know how that sticky hand is still up there. Maybe it'll fall at some point. God, I'd pay a quarter for one of those right now. Are you kidding? Hmm. And they left it on. Well, I don't think they did it intentionally. I think it's up there and it never came down. We're still missing number 3 or 2. Yeah, number 2. Deserved haunting. Where's this last blasted clock? Every time I see a circle now, I think, ooh. But really, I'm clearly meant to be listening for it. Nice pair of red and white chucks. I could use a pair of chucks where red is the dominant color. I have chucks with red in them, though they're fucking basically destroyed by now. The sole's coming off and everything. But they're mostly black. They've just got red highlights. No going back there. No point. I want to do a shorter video just on this game a bit, but it turns out, but if it turns out there's any AI, I'd ditch it in a heartbeat, yeah. Did you already interact with the phone? I interacted a little. It seems like there's something there. But that is kind of my next plan. It's just weird, you know, every other clock. I didn't need to interact with anything to find, it was just around. But there's definitely something here. Review sketchbook for ideas. FADB seems not circled, but attention's definitely drawn to it. 555. Oh, we could try calling the Spanish private lessons. 555-1962. Oh, that's... I see. That's what his mother was doing. Because that says, Ava. Yeah. Oh, let's try and call... Oh, you know what? I do need some... I'm supposed to call my mom if I need help moving the ladder. Maybe I should call her. That's her number. Real quick. Was Ava one of the people who seems to be dead? Nope. Ava's still alive. This seems to be the rest of his family, though, which is sad. I'd bet Joel was his dad. Maybe Dolores was his grandmother. I don't get the impression that he liked Isaac very much. And Ava is his mother. Oh, and wait a minute. Did I see Isaac's name again on the other page? Two Isaacs. Both crossed off. One appears older than the other. And Mr. Button. Right, well, let's call Mom. 555-1962.
Hi, you are calling for Eva Hale. I'm not available at the moment. Please leave a message or call back another time. Thank you.
That was pretty good. I got the impression there were two accents intermingling in that voice. That was cool. Okay, well, we tried that. What's this other one? 555-1960, if I had to guess. Can I zoom in a little? No? Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that used to say Isaac? Maybe Joel. No, I think that says Joel. Well, Joel's dead. So a slowly fading heartbeat sounds about right. Almost 100% sure the clock's at the bottom of the stairs where the hammer is. I think you're wrong. I mean, also, if it was, there's a clock right here. Why would they put it right next to the other clock? Um, well, you wasted your phone a friend lifeline. Would you like to use a 50-50? Maybe, maybe. Hmm. Behind the door. Very explicit. I think I would hear it if it was here. I just did hear a creaking. Yeah, because every other clock I've been able to hear. Hmm. Hmm. Why 555 right there? And then there's the FADB thing, which feels like it must mean something. But I don't know if this is even part of the clock puzzle, you know? Oh, but my sketchbook is labeled with letters. That could be something. Are there any numbers aside from that? I tend to use letters, or Sam tends to use letters like this anyway. Oh, but then it does say pending title, right? And then potential titles. Perhaps that's the key. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe it's 6, 1, 4. But you don't really need anything for that if that's the key. And this is clearly important. This puzzle is kind of out there. I think so. If you need help, just ask, right? You tried just solving the puzzle. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I see. The reflection is 1 because you look in the mirror and the floating head. Okay. So the big lie, the hidden ghost, and the drowned hour. Ah, okay. All right. Well, we know the first one is 1. I doubt you can bank. Like, I doubt you can keep. I doubt that phone has a memory when you step away from it. The drowned hour is going to be the clock that was in the bathtub. Yep, so 5. What was it? FADB. So 1 X X 5. We gotta figure out what the other two are. The big lie and the hidden ghost. Because I can't find that mannequin, and you know it's a human shape with a sheet over it. I'd call that a ghost. So 1 FADB. So 1XX5. Which one was the 1X25? We gotta figure out what the big lie is. 1x25. I mean, I could trial and error that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here, hang on a second. I don't know what we're gonna do without you, Hellwraith, but I think we'll figure it out. There we go. And let me try that one again. I was distracted. No. It's probably not going to be the same number again, but let me make sure I'm remembering my thought process correctly here. Don't know if there's a percent, but I finished it. Nice. Okay. FADB. We know the reflection is 1. And we don't know what the big lie is. The hidden ghost is 2, and the drowned hour is 5. So it's 1. We do see 1 elsewhere, don't we? Could that be the big lie? But why would it be the big lie? There's a reason they let you look through here. It's next to a director's chair. I'm just going to keep trial and erroring. I'm pretty confident about the other ones. But let's not rule out it repeating a number, I suppose. FADB, so 1x25. That fucking peephole, creepy as shit, I swear. Yeah, it's pretty good with that weird monkey mask. Let's just try 1-1. Nope, 1125. Worth a try. I know we already tried this one, but this is just because I have to. Oh, I don't have to exit every time, I don't think. I just don't really like the noise. 5, 5, 5, 1, 4, 2, 5.
Great. What you've just experienced could be considered a kind of test. And if you've come this far, it's a good sign. Maybe this time you are ready to move on. But be careful. He will look for ways to trick you as he has done so far, day after day. Consuming you.
Okay,
Once again, someone is trying to scare him. You shouldn't play along.
Okay, I like this too. We're getting like voices conflicting against this meta narrator as well. And I mean, I was directly antagonistic from the get-go to the meta narrator, so I'm glad he seems to be turning out to be the antagonist. That could have been anything. So I'm just gonna finish up these last three numbers. 1825. Just, it's worth checking. I wonder what 7 was. Okay, worth a try. Yeah, Jack, get us pizza. What's the number for Pizza Hut? Try that. You know, I was thinking about looking for a number for the actual pizza place Sam appears to work at, but I haven't seen any actual numbers attached to any of the advertising material there. Love it. So this guy sounds like Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog, and the narrator is Peppa Pig. Loving the cameos. Oh yes, I think it might mostly be just the one guy. Sounds like the voice on the phone sounds kind of like the narrator doing a voice. Not that he doesn't have good range or anything. His narrator voice sounds AI generated because he can't keep his cadence consistent. Well, it's kind of a thing. Sometimes his cadence is too consistent. Sometimes his sentence, the emphasis he puts on words is way too consistent, and that gives an AI vibe. But then from line to line, it changes a little. So I don't know. Okay. Let's see.
Still, he decides to go deeper into this house, even though he knows it's probably not a good idea to do so.
I don't know. There's no red on these ambulance lights. It's so blue in here. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about, but I think as the game goes on, I got more and more convinced it was an AI. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Absolutely. It's just with limited data, you get that impression, but the further through it, the less he sounds that way. The more differences I hear, the less monotonous the tone gets. I'm gonna go this way, because I don't think the game wants me to. I cannot go any further. Can't open any of the doors. Alright. Oh shit, it's the police. And there is a voice actor listed, yeah. I think his name's like Scott something.
A toy helps him find his way in the dark. Too convenient.
Oh, indeed. Oh, he's flying in the face of the video game. He's in the spirit of it. Exactly. Well, I'm not going that way. There's more dark hallways to explore. And it does just put a stop to you before getting to what... No, I suppose that is a... No. Oh, they're bars. I see. It's probably the same case over there. You just can't really see them. Scott Joseph. Yes. That's right. Wonder what else he's done. Oh, okay. Even the drawings escape. Incluso los dibujos escapan. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, that was good. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna write that down. That's just good stuff. I don't even know what I want to say about that. That's just good. The drawing disappeared. We'll call that 143. I can figure out what I meant by that in post. Oh fuck, I feel bad I doubted him now. Shit, he's the Emperor in BG3. Oh yeah, of course he is. I feel bad, yeah. I feel really bad. No, he did great in BG3. I was trashing his voice acting up and down for the first, like, 30 minutes. Damn, I missed it. This drawing disappeared. Well, it's in my inventory now, but... did the narration... Well, he didn't do the narration for Baldur's Gate 3. It was a feminine voice actor for that.
His drawings cover the walls. Sam can't help but doubt whether he really painted them. After all, it wouldn't be the first time he's done something and doesn't remember it.
That's what I'm talking about, though. It wouldn't be the first time he's done something and doesn't remember it. Like, someone told him to do that, I think. Someone told him to sound very, like, BBC narrator, kind of newscaster voice. Interesting. There was no choice. You won't do it again. They are no longer here. Now, what was that? Did I see a little cloth-draped bug scurry up the wall up there? Sure looked like it. This guy looks pretty friendly. I mean, Sam's being very rude, but this guy looks pretty chill. It's very much inspired by the Stanley Parable's narration, I reckon. Yeah, that was the issue I took initially. I really didn't like the Stanley Parable, and I think it got way more credit than it deserved. Because I'm of the opinion that the only impressive thing about the Stanley Parable is that the narrator spent a lot of time in the sound booth. But that's just me. So that turned me off of the game immediately. But I'm having a lot of fun now. I like the spin on that. I like this guy. A lot of blood trailing all the way to the bathroom. I see that your father kept talking to you through sticky notes. I've collected a lot, but there are still quite a few lying around. Are you going to keep them, or shall I throw them away? Mum. I see. It's gotta be Joel, right? Joel's gotta be Sam's dad. Why would you consider throwing them away? I guess I can't take for granted that it was Joel, but... Was Sam living alone here? Maybe Sam was living with his father. And his mother wasn't... here.
Is that a coin?
Well, this is fun. I didn't expect this. That was a very understated jump scare. I appreciate those, but I also like being scared. Hello? Oh, I get to choose? Hello? Is anyone there? Real quick. Just want to make a note. Oh, and there's that funny thing again. Oh, I'm chained up. That's okay. Couple of really cool things. First of all, very understated. Okay, I need to lock in. As soon as I try to move, hearing the chains jingle, that was cool.
What the hell? Sam recovers, disoriented, in what appears to be a cave.
Indeed. Okay. Very understated jump scare at... call it 145... 149, I guess we'll call that. 148 just to be safe. And cool feedback shortly after that jump scare. Trying to move and hearing chains, only to stay still. That's like 150. Alright. Who gave the kids the crayons? He's brutal, this man, but his opinions are his own, yes. Very opinionated. I know a lot of people do not agree with my take on the Stanley Parable. I get it. People love that game. Damn, yes, you just made it around the hammer puzzle. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I guess you're supposed to use the hammer to figure out what the hell the hidden lie was. I see. To get through the... Yeah, that's right. That's what those nails were. Okay. Yeah, I just trial and errored my way. I brute forced my way around finding that piece of the puzzle. Interesting. The outcome is changing as we know it. Indeed. Most games will stop you from doing that. From brute forcing your way through a puzzle like that.
Something monstrous echoes among the rocks. It seems large.
Could be. But I'm pretty tall myself. You saw how I was almost hitting my head on the tops of the door frames. Yeah, exactly. Sam is very much the larger creature.
I see.
Oh.
Sam walks through the desert with a strange sense of relief. After all, it was just another one of his nightmares.
Surely. I love that you went to look at the noise. Fucking bolted. Well, aside from seeing certain puzzles, I do want to see as much of the game as possible. That's the thing, it's hard to feel like you're ever in danger in a game like this, because I don't need to write this down because I've written it down about so many other games, because you have no means to fight back. So why would the game present you with an actual threat? I think you missed a bit of lore, but I'm guessing it's still established afterwards. Yeah, that's... the big lie has to be something noteworthy here. I switched tabs. I ain't getting jump scared. I want to be jump scared. I want to feel alive. Well, we're back. It's not raining today. Chapter 3. One more time. I love Daft Punk. This is the thing that really gives the AI... Like, this is where the alarm bell started ringing, because what is she holding on to, if not the hill? Maybe that is a wall, and I'm the silly one. But it sure looks like that's a path that's meant to be leading up the hill into the forest, but the AI misinterpreted what this line was and had her hang on to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm way off base there. Oh, the big lie was a comment, but I won't say it was in case the game has a way of giving you it even if you skip it. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll see. My experience with the game will just be a little different. Still can't get in there. Do you miss your childhood? Interior house, sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around, and leaves the bathroom. The sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Narrator over off screen. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up the house keys from the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. Over black. Title, Thursday. Interior, house, sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around, and leaves the bathroom. The sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Narrator, off screen. Sam gets ready to... Wouldn't that be voiceover, not off screen? Maybe that says something. Oh, I actually really like that. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual, and a new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up the house keys from the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. Over black. Title, Friday. Go to your room. Interesting. I will go. Oh, wait. I still don't, I think it's a hill, but it's just surreal art. I guess it must be, yeah. I don't know which one's my room. Probably this one, come to think of it. With the drawings framed on it and stickers. Can't get in there, though. Isaac's monkey. It was indeed a monkey mask. I like that it has physics. Isaac was my brother, I think. Well, it's my monkey now. Oh, that's very sad. Because we're pretty sure Isaac is dead. Pay more attention.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
Someday we'll be back, I promise. I mean, if Sam's dad, probably Joel, has been leaving these. Sam, 09. Didn't take Sam for an impressionist. Still no key. Clock still stuck. I could just go, of course. Grab my keys first. And then to the basement, as usual. Is that an hour? There we are. Billy, don't scare me like that. The real jump scares all along were Billy. Is it gonna let me move the cardboard again? No, it is not. It's not gonna let me interact with any of this either. Right. Sam seems to have made some associations with the blank flashcards and bad things. Does that imply that Sam has bad associations with his mother? Did Sam's mother kill Joel? He's only 60. Did Ava kill Joel? I should ask. I still am not sure that Joel was Sam's father. Monkey in the Box wasn't there for me. I got it from the previous segment by getting the hammer. That's so interesting. They absolutely did plan for skipping that scene. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's incredible, actually. They knew it was an option. I mean, that says to me that they playtested this, which is nice to see. Oh, that's that. Seems like a lot of Unreal developers, like, I think this is a toolkit, this inventory system, this interaction thing with the circles. A lot of Unreal developers don't really look into how to get it so that doesn't appear through walls. It's something you notice a lot. Anyway. I'm gonna try and go up to my room. To be fair, Jack does like doing the playthroughs different, like the time he let the blonde woman die in the original remake of Silent Hill 2. I was so convinced that it was because I failed that puzzle box. That's why she died. No, she just does that. Spoiler alert, I guess, for Silent Hill 2. And that puzzle, the only reason to use that puzzle box, the only impact it has, if I'm not mistaken, is resources. It doesn't change the ending at all. Those are just like really obscure choices you make in the last chapter of the game that influence the ending. Which is kind of underwhelming if you ask me. I'd prefer that my choices throughout the game have an impact rather than the last couple that I make, you know? Tuesday again. What day was it before? I don't know if we got a title screen on the last transition. This lighting looks so after chapter 3 one more time. Okay. So we're doing this again. Maybe now that I have the monkey. No? Let me investigate this monkey. Wait. It's F. There we are. Maybe I can shake it out of him like loose change from kids' pockets at the arcade. No? It's worth a try. Drawing of the Monkey Bros. No. Don't know what to make of it. Oh. Script page. Do you miss your childhood? Okay, this one's glitching out a little. Interior, house, sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around and leaves the bathroom. The sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Narrator off screen. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up the house keys from the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. See, off screen indicates that it's diegetic, you know, that Sam is literally hearing the narrator. And the narrator's just off screen. Voiceover is how you would indicate that the characters in the story aren't hearing it. So, yeah, that's cool. I like that. Over black title, Thursday, interior house, sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around and leaves the bathroom. The sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Narrator off screen. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up the house key from the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. Over black title, Friday, go to your room. Same deal. It's just glitchy. I'd love to go to my room, but I don't know how to get in there. The game has monkey physics. It does. No shortage of monkey physics. We're still under 1% frame drop, but I can see that delay increasing. So it is sunset. So these clocks are just stopped on the time that it is not.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
Can't keep going through a loop here. Something's got to give. Maybe if I go to the basement before grabbing my keys? I don't think this door was always open. This almost looks like a title page. Radio light. Light can be... Can't read it. It's more of the same script. We saw that earlier. What is sueño? What indeed? Let me look that up, because Sam knows what sueño is. And again, always lagging on Chrome. I should just stop using Chrome altogether, honestly. I need to reject convenience. Sam always gets ready to work, but never actually works. It almost feels like a Severance situation, doesn't it? Like, he steps out that door and he steps right back in. Yeah, dream. I knew that was familiar. Sueño means dream. Pretty nice tripod. Heavy duty. Alright. A lot of crucifixes in this house. Or crosses. I think crucifixes specifically implies that Jesus is also modeled on the cross. There sure are a lot of crosses. Can I really just leave again? Because I think it was supposed to happen that way the first time. I think we were supposed to see the chapter title again. And all that. What happens when I hit the SOS button? I hope that's not a way to, like, make the game a little easier. I hope that's not like the button you press when you need a hint. But something happened. It's not the hint button. Alright, thank you. I can give you hints, Jack. Oh, I'm sure you can. I thought it was when I first played as well, so I avoided pressing it. Okay. Interesting. The game makes it pretty obvious when you can interact with things. So it seems unlikely that I've missed anything. I suppose it's not always super obvious though, is it? You don't always get that. Like if I walk up to this door, only in the center. Only the center UI changes. You don't really get anything else. I'll probably just go through the front door again in a second. But for the time being, let me really look around. The phone is the only thing I really can interact with. I wonder... Could I try calling that same number again, if I can remember it? Clearly, I'm meant to be doing not what the narrator says. What was it? It was 1 something 5. I don't think it was that. I can't actually remember. Well, try it. Yeah, 555-1990. Let's give that a go.
You are calling Happy House. We are currently overloaded with boxes and are unable to assist you.
Oh yeah, of course. Realtors always overloaded with boxes. That was good. I like that. I don't know, 555-2011? You know, with 555 being the only available option for the first 3 numbers, you'd think everyone in the world would have one of the others assigned to them. Why can't I get in touch with anyone else? 'Cause what is that, 10,000 possible phone numbers? I'm gonna destroy this thing one day. It's an odd place for a drain. Is that common? Just a drain somewhere on the bathroom floor? Maybe in hospitals. Huh. Alright. Maybe that's where a walk-in shower used to be. Might be a Spanish thing, yeah. I hadn't considered that we were in Spain. I don't know, I assumed we were in the UK and it was just Ava was of Spanish descent, but that makes more sense, us being in Spain. What with the architecture. Pretty big house for the UK. Well, I mean, it's not like there aren't big houses in the UK. But it seems more vertical. It does feel like we're probably in a city. Or at least a fairly urban area. Yeah, vibe of this house, not really UK, no. Alright, 0 out of 10 game for train placement. Let's be plausible about this, guys. These sorts of walls you wouldn't get here, yeah, that's a good point. With the plaster and the stucco and all that. That's a very good point. Well, it's Wednesday now. So there's that, and a basement. More basements uncommon in the UK. Suppose you don't see them too often. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, but it's still one more time. So yesterday, or the day before yesterday, must have been Monday. I just don't remember what the title card said. They aren't super common. We tend to have attics. I see. It's the same in Southern California. Ground's usually too hard to dig that deep around here, though you do still find them. Again, I'm supposed to go to my room. I understand that. This is for tomorrow, I take it. If today's Wednesday. Yeah. And then... Okay. Interesting. Feels like we're in the heart of the game now.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
I think that's part of it too. A new day awaits him. It just sounds a little unnatural. Can I leave without my keys? No. Okay. I have had a basement once, though. Nice. I'd like a basement. I bet they're easier to soundproof. Was you in Spain with that house ghost? No, I was in pain, though. Landlord sucked and there was mold everywhere. Oh, God. Does sound horrible. Landlords usually are. Just can't trust people to provide housing, can you? Subbing the landlord for Sam in this game. I'd rather live with Sam than have that narrator. Nothing else down here, huh? Do still seem to see that trap door, but... Well, that's a CRT. Why don't we break out the GameCube, man? Maybe I don't need to go to work today. I don't know if this was always there. I feel like I would have noticed this, but it also looks like the kind of painting you just kind of walk right by. Sam does have nice puzzles. That he does. Very... obtuse puzzles. That's a very Silent Hill thing. All of the actual photographs have the faces kind of distorted or blocked out somehow. Then there's this, which I really don't know what to make of. 4 people. I think they're all women walking away from someone to stare over what appears to be a pit. There's a strange giant coffin or something. It's not a coffin, surely. Maybe those are stairs. I wish to go to my room. Do I maintain the same script page every time, then, by the looks of it? Me and the fam leaving our uncle to finish building the brutalist church we asked for. Just get on it. You're the handyman. He's got it. We're gonna go to McDonald's. He doesn't want anything. Coughings are round. Coughing, the Pokemon? Or is this an architectural term? Don't remember what that painting was of. But it was something noteworthy, I think. I know the painting here changed. It wasn't always this. It may have always been signed by Sam. It wasn't always this. I don't remember what it was initially. And now there's a gecko up there. I think I would have noticed the gecko. Is the gecko still in the bathroom? This is important. Okay, yeah, Gecko's still here. That would have been tragic. I mean, I guess the only other thing I can interact with is the phone. So let's go interact with the phone a little bit more. Maybe I can call out of work. What was that strange creaking? Oh yeah, that's just Ava's number. I could call her again. Hymns. 911. Stuck in a time loop. I don't know if 911 is the emergency number wherever we are. I could try it. I think that's the same as dialing SOS. it seems to just shake the foundations of the house. So maybe I stopped doing that. It's not even the emergency number where Furious is. I didn't want to assume. Yeah, good to know. Let's try calling our mom again. 555-1962.
Hi, you are calling for Eber Hale. I'm not available at the moment. Please leave a message or call back another time. Thank you.
Also, her last name is Hale, so stands to reason that she was indeed married to Joel, and if she's our mother, then... Or, I don't know, Isaac Sr., I assume, could have also been our father. Brother to Joel. Hard to say. Well, you know it's not England, Ghost. You don't fucking live in England, you ghoul. I like that. Let's start calling Furious a ghoul. I could just leave, but it's not the solution. I'm growing more and more certain of that. There's something I'm missing. I'm not crazy. Still need a key. Oh, wait. Surely not. I have my keys, don't I? Oh, not quite, actually. Could one of these be the key to that? Oh, I see that's also a keychain. I mean, of course it is, but... 3 cool keychains. It'd be weird if I kept the key to this lockbox on my keychain, right? Yeah. But maybe the key to my room? Tomato, tomato. Banana, pineapple, same thing. Absolutely is not the same thing. I won't even humor that. Oh. I want in there. Which? Bananas and pineapples? Because no, those are not the same things. Or were we talking about England and Wales? Because, yeah, objectively, multiple metrics, not the same thing. feel like enough of the world doesn't know the difference between the United Kingdom, England, UK, Scotland, and Ireland without people from the United Kingdom, England, Scotland, UK, Ireland, Wales also not knowing. The Welsh in you was strong. Well, Ghost is Welsh. At least I hear. Well, I guess I'd better be going. I really don't know what to make of this. It's just, I don't know. Every time I see that title card say it's the next day, I feel like I've made a mistake. Like suddenly I've stopped making progress. I've got my keys. I'm wondering if there's anything else I could interact with. If I could remember the phone number that I dialed to get that scary voiced man. That'd be ideal. What was it? It was 5551. It was FADB, right? Hang on. I'm pretty sure it was FADB, which based on the sketchbook... Big Lie was 7. 1, 2, FA, so 1, 7, 2, and 5.
There is no need to call me right now. I will be the one to get in touch when the time comes.
Well, you're not being very cooperative. You want me to just leave? Keep doing what the narrator says? I'd order a pizza from that guy in a heartbeat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy. What is going on with him? Why is his mustache over his nose? Still, trustworthy. I can't tell what the number is. One 1830?
Ciao! You've reached Penuto's Pizza. Unfortunately, we're not open right now because someone hasn't come to work yet. Thanks again!
Okay. Cool. Well, that's not going to get me to come to work any faster. Why would they update their answering machine just for that? Just because I haven't come to work yet. Bizarre. What world am I living in? It's fucking brilliant. Yeah, you work for the pizza man. I do. He was born that way. I'd believe it. Look at him. I didn't clock he works there. I mean he's got that name tag. It's with in the bathroom. Doesn't take it on his way into work for whatever reason. Let me see. It says, I think it just says pizza on it, and then Sam plays Spider-Man 2 pizza music. I'll be interested to see if the VOD gets muted on that. Oh no, it's the whole deal. Huh. Well, I guess we gotta keep going. It's the only thing I can think to do. I don't see any keys anywhere. Nothing's jumped out at me. Historically, the game's been pretty good about giving me some sort of sound cue when I need to go back and look at something. I haven't seen that, so I guess we're gonna progress to Thursday. Yeah, that's all there is to do. One last trip to the basement. Yep. Alright. Moving on. Called all the numbers I can think to call. I even recalled a number that I had a pretty good chance of forgetting. I've already forgotten it again. 17 something 1725? Something like that. Thursday. See if the day changes on that script. One more time. Over Black, title Thursday. I think it says Friday every time. But on Friday, go to your room is crossed out. So yeah, maybe the solution has just been to keep doing this. And it just, I mean, that's interesting. It's probably worth writing down now. I never did write down the hammer thing, so I'll just make a note of that. The narrator saying Sam couldn't get the hammer was a fun sort of play on the abstraction. Or not the abstraction, the arbitrary, the arbitrariness of games like these. Here. Of the puzzles you often see in games like this. No timestamp on that, but also, what was I gonna say? I guess, the ambiguity of not really knowing whether there's more to the first part of the third chapter does make the player feel paranoid. As far as I can tell, 233 we'll call that. Because, yeah, it seems like the script is telling me you just have to keep going through this cycle until Friday, and then hopefully on Friday you'll be able to go to your room.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
He changes it up every time he says it. Nothing ever good happens on a Thursday. I think Thursdays are statistically the most traveled days of the week. You're more likely to run into traffic on Thursday. But I can't cite a source on that, because I heard it from a guy at a weed shop. So take it with a grain of salt. What is this pig? Is this a pig? It is a pig. Good. We love pigs. I'd have a pet pig, I think. I wouldn't mind. If I could afford it, of course. Livestock, you know, they can be expensive. Well, let's just go straight to Friday then. There we go. No, he speaks the truth. He has the herb of knowledge. It's accurate. Will the air freshener startle me again? Ah, a little glitchiness on the title card this time. Yeah, yeah.
Is it open?
Cool. Fragile. The box is a little fucked up. I like it. Sick troll doll. The ingenious, the ingenious gentleman. What is it with this game? It's not just the scripts. It's all sorts of fonts. Make the E's look like C's. Lots of re-recordable VHS tapes. A toy director's chair. Dinosaurs. Another copy of Black Bile. There's another pig.
He enters his room, but immediately senses that something is not right. This is not his room.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, an SNES with a GameCube controller. Alright. Is this just playing? Oh, is this the Night of the Living Dead? Hang on. Been a long time since I've seen that movie. Yep, that's Night of the Living Dead. Cool. I mean, I don't know if that's open source, so we're just gonna stop watching there. Christmas like any other. Oh, okay, I see. We need. Do I not have? Oh, the Monkey Bros. Yeah, that goes there. Use. Use. Is this not? This goes there. Or maybe it doesn't. It's exactly the same style as the rest of the storyboard. Alright, can I turn this off? I am genuinely just kind of worried about copyright. I guess just don't focus on it. Christmas like any other, hiding under the tree. We found them for the first time. That was the origin of our best present. Oh. Los Hermacacos, the Monkey Bros. That's fun. Oh, okay, it worked that time. I had to click it properly. Okay. Fair enough. Well, there you go. Well done, son. Los Hermacacos. Oh. That's nice.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep on the time change. I think you complain just to hear yourself talk.
Very nice, recreation of drawings. The Killer Bride. A lot of, like, obvious parodies, right? Star Wars, same font and everything.
I wonder what happened.
Kill Bill. I don't know what this one is. Something has survived. Maybe Jurassic Park?
The caretaker or somebody takes them away. Yeah, a little spit and polish, you can clean this up.
They love to hide. There's my monkey.
Wonder how many times we bought the same one.
What was the... I don't think this made it into public domain. Maybe I'm wrong, but... If it hasn't, that had to be a bitch for them to license.
Hey, come on, Bart.
Oh, sick lava lamp. Oh, do you want me to put them together? There you go. That's where they belong.
Praying for church, huh? Come on.
Oh,
I haven't seen you in church lately.
it's reminding me how to zoom. Did say they like to hide. Oh. Oh.
When we were small, we were out
And a very religious upbringing.
right over there. I jumped out
Interesting.
behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited, and he shook his fist at me, and he said, "Boys, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there. Well, you used to really be scared.
I wonder if the big lie was like a crucifix or something. Oh, there they are. Well, I guess they're not my target. Oh, I have to find them a few times.
Before his brother Isaac got sick, they both used to play in this same way by hiding the monkeys. It seems like a good memory, but for Sam it's more like a bad joke.
Did that say before Isaac got sick? I was distracted by the fucking achievement. Did say Isaac was dead. That's not a revelation, but disease then. Oh, I don't, this might be a pride flag, I can't quite tell. That could have been the first tip off, I suppose. The first obvious one, anyhow. The first one where it wouldn't be an assumption. Empty dog bowls. Though, I mean, we're pretty sure the dog's dead too. It is, yeah, okay, cool. Still kind of unclear when the game takes place. I mean, we still have landlines, so this must be 90s, 2000s. Star Wars, Kill Bill, I don't think was in the 90s, but I'm actually not sure when Kill Bill came out. Silence of the Lambs, I think was 2000s, maybe 90s, somewhere around there. All kind of blends together, doesn't it? Oh, and then, The Shining. And Jaws. Jaws was, earlier. Hold up, what crazy fuck nut puts a dartboard over that? It looks like it's one of those, shitty ones. You know, the plastic ones with the little slots for the darts to go in that never work properly. You have to either throw it way too hard or be extremely gentle. Something to do, I suppose, while you're watching TV over there. Seems like a pretty sweet setup. Where are these monkeys? Should I leave? I think they're still in the room somewhere. Though I did get achievement for being in here long enough for, I mean, like 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes is an exaggeration. Well, I don't think the monkeys are still in here. I think I need to go look for them in the rest of the house. Okay. Can I leave? No, okay, alright, fair enough. If I were a monkey, where would I be? Swinging from a tree, I think. This is definitely mostly here to force you to look around Sam's room. Get a sense of who Sam is. does speak to some tension, doesn't it? Between Sam and his family. And this room is distinct from the rest of the house. Where are these damn monkeys? Ah! Now, do I have to look away? Yeah, you have to look away from them for a second. Okay. Focus on them and then look away. Wouldn't even be surprised if the game waits for a little bit to spawn them, so you have to look around aimlessly. That's worth writing down. Because that's kind of similar to how you're meant to just, for the first part of this chapter, keep walking through. You're not really looking for anything. So the game, I don't know, continues this theme of... ambiguity is not the right word, but it makes it easier to tie into some of the other points I've made about other games. This theme of forced ambiguity by potentially, I'm gonna put an asterisks around potentially, by potentially having you look for the monkeys in Sam's bedroom for a few seconds before the game actually spawns them. Though again, that is an assumption I'm making. 248, we'll call it 246. With how tight the game forces your FOV to be, it'd be easy enough to spawn those monkeys whenever. I've gotten used to the bars on the top and bottom. I get why they did it. I think they mostly just wanted it to be cinematic, and then of course there are those moments in the desert where the bars close down on you, and there's probably going to be, oh, they're in the trash. There's probably going to be a moment later on where the bars actually open up once you've once Sam has had a moment of clarity. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Though now they have something to take, so that they might just come around immediately.
He picks up something.
Oh. Interesting. I don't know what you would call this sort of artifacting. It's like scanline kind of thing. It's a VH. It's something you see happen on like tape, like VHS. And similar technologies. Well, I picked up an eyeball, which I'm pretty sure goes into Isaac's monkey. But I suppose it's just mine now. Does he have the other eye still? Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, that was cool. Should I go to work now? I'd rather not. Do you miss your childhood? Interior house, sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around and leaves the bathroom. The sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Narrator off screen. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up the house keys from the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. Over black title Thursday. Interior house, sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around and leaves the bathroom. The sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Narrator off screen. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up his house keys from the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. Over black title Friday. Go to your room. Same deal. Very glitchy.
What?
What? Oh, pay more attention because I missed the monkey that I should have picked up in the last place. Interesting. So I don't think they were necessarily putting that there in case you skipped the puzzle. It's just in case you forgot to grab the monkey. I don't think they were accounting for people having skipped the puzzle. So hopefully that bit of lore doesn't make the rest of the story incomprehensible, but I don't think it will. I think I may have already clocked what the big lie was. Yeah, the game's just chastising me. I like it. What do you mean, what? What's this narrator on about? I'm gonna get my keys and then go into the basement. I really do like, though, that Scary Voice's number stayed the same. Like, you can ring them up whenever you feel like it. Are these lights always here? I had a feeling there wouldn't be anything to do down here. Of course, I'm going to take another trip through the house. Not going to leave immediately. Because why did the narrator say what? What did he not expect? Well, back to the bathroom real quick. And if I don't see anything, I'll head out. No? Nothing to look at. Okie dokie. Nothing to look at indeed. Still under 1% frame drops. That's good. Monday, Friday, Interesting. We went from, like, movie script kind of meta UI, I suppose, to video game meta UI. Wonder if that's going to be consistent. Am I about to find a GDD on the, whatever you call that? Credenza?
It is night.
Oh, that's good. The narrator has decided it's nighttime. I think the narrator's mad at me for not cooperating. We're about to find out if Sam really is afraid of the dark. This game's doing a great job building tension. Nothing like we've had one kind of jump scare and it was very understated.
And someone knocks on the door.
Striking painting this, I really like it. There's a note on the door. I mean, it's nighttime. I'm not gonna rush to go open the door. You knock on my door in the middle of the night, you don't expect an answer. Like...
A memory of his grandmother, Dolores. She was always a very devout woman. Sam was scared to see her pray when he was little.
Interesting. I'll be there in a moment. I'm reading something that I probably should have seen by now. I pray that my husband's curse does not stay in this family. Please let us all be healthy. What did she mean by her husband's curse, though? What is a curse in her book? Ooh, a flashlight.
Sam finds a torch. What a coincidence.
Yeah, it works. Ooh, nice. Yeah, looks good. I love a well-done flashlight in a video game. Yes? Behind the moon. Some fishies. An eyeball in the moon. I see wiener. I do, yeah. Band. Narrator says torch. Tooltip says flashlight. Same thing, really. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Should I open this? Sorry, guys, it's locked. I don't know what to my keys aren't where they're supposed to be.
He is trapped again, anxious about how much time he'll have before whatever is knocking at the door comes in.
Oh, was that the ghost? Alright. Well, I don't need to go into the basement, and I don't need to be anxious about whatever could come in through the door, because I don't have to trust anything the narrator says. At the end of the game, the narrator tries to get you to turn into a mind flayer, even though you already said no. He's always trying to do that. Why can't he just understand? I don't need it. The game's actually very easy without it. Can't even go into my room for solace. Could go all the way back to the bathroom. Hide in the shower, maybe? No. Is it time already? One of these days we'll have something prepared to actually play during ads when I take the time to go take a break, but for the time being... Billy, stand down. Billy just doesn't like pre-rolls. Billy's a mid-roll kind of guy. Someone tore all the tape out of the cassette. The VHS. Assuming they're VHS. They might not be. Billy, I love you. Save me. Billy's not here to save anyone. Billy's here for student credit. Oh, nice. I always wanted one of these. Sand gardens. Sure, I'd spill it eventually and never buy one again, but that's an experience you have to have. This fucking guy. Look, I'll let you in. If that's the way to progress. That's an issue that, it seems like it's something that a lot of Unreal games struggle with the lighting engine. A lot of white textured things just maintain a weird glow. And I don't know why, but you see it all over the place. I wouldn't be surprised if this game uses, Horror Engine. Just a toolkit on Unreal Marketplace that facilitates horror mechanics. There's flashlight, and I wouldn't be surprised as well if the whole inventory system comes from there. It's kind of a staple at this point in indie horror games. How many knocks, man? Take the hint, I know, right? I guess I gotta go find my keys. I think nothing would scare me more than a knock at night. Yeah, I think so too, because even even if you're in a perfectly rational state of mind, there's still the social anxiety. It's like, oh god, who could possibly be knocking? What bad news am I about to get if someone's at my door in the middle of the night? What am I gonna have to deal with in a second? You know what freaks me out more, actually? What's that? God. It sounds like they're climbing up the door now. When it's quiet and someone just stops and goes, "What's that?" It's something in the distance. That's pretty good, yeah. Still can't get back there. There's this strange charm. It looks like a penis with wings. It's not the first time I've seen it, but I don't remember where the first time I saw it was. Wonder if my torch has flashlights. What? Batteries. I wonder if my torch has batteries. That's what I was going for there. See, this seems to be my pizza shop uniform, and I don't put it on before work. Did the knocking stop? No. I just can't hear it from the bathroom somehow. I mean, it's crazy that the game is just happy to let you stick in this tense moment and take all the time you need. Left to wonder. Ooh, good idea. Jack's drunk, I am. Do a shot of something smoky. Narrate it like the narrator would. Okay, I know just the thing. Let me go grab a shot glass. You've got the smokiest of things. Lafroig. Isla Scotch. The grains that go into Isla Scotch are smoked over a bed of peat, and it makes it very, very smoky whiskey. Not for everyone. I like it in small doses. There we are. We'll go full screen for this. There we go. Alright. Nice, I have myself an Ardbeg right now. Lovely. Always catches me off guard how smoky that is. Hang on. Probably going to want to finish one of these water bottles, so allow me to combine the two of them. There we go. Alright. We're going to take this shot and tell you how we like it. It was very smoky. And tastes mildly of rubber. What else to say about 1 ounce of Laphroaig Islay single malt Scotch whiskey? Not bad. I'll take it. It's 43%. Can't complain. I haven't tried Laphroaig. Didn't know it was smoky. I'll have to get some. It's not bad. Again, like I said, it has a rubbery flavor to it. I'd like to try other Islay Scotches. Very nice. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Excellent. I feel like I could have committed a little bit more, but did all right. Thank you for that, Ghost. I do enjoy taking shots. It adds just a little bit of spice, especially during a horror game. What am I to hear? You know what? I have an idea. It's called Our Friend. What was it? 555. What was it? 1, 2, 7, 3? No, it was 1, 2, 7, 5. Oh, he's dead. Okay, well, our only ally. Ardbeg is Islay. It's my favorite scotch, although I don't have a broad range of scotches I've tried. It's so fucking smoky, though, but it tastes great even beneath that. I'd like to try it, because, I don't know, Laphroaig, it doesn't taste like good scotch underneath the smoke. It doesn't taste like bad scotch, but it doesn't wow me. And I feel like a good Islay is gonna be good scotch plus smoke a lot of the time. So I'd definitely be interested in trying more. But for the most part, if I'm using an Islay Scotch, I'm doing like a dash of it, just because it's better than liquid smoke if you want to get that flavor into a drink. And in some cases, depending on what you're up for, it's better than smoking the glass. I'd love to let you in, but I can't. I don't know where my keys are. There's nothing we can do about that. Might be one of those old-timey locks where you gotta use the keys on both sides. What's with all the, like, I mean, that is a very hastily resized pill bottle. They don't make pill bottles that small. Interesting. I think my brother, bought himself a bottle of Ardbeg a while back. It was the first Islay Scotch he'd ever tried. At least that's the brand I remember it being. I'll have to try myself a glass. Once I run out of this, though. Feels weird. You know, it's something I reach for so infrequently. Feels weird to have 2 bottles of Islay Scotch in the bar. It's just gonna take a while, drinking it a dash at a time. Or a shot at a time, as the case may be. Like to see the incense in the bathroom, that's good. I can't imagine what I'm meant to do here, though. Maybe I can call my mom. She's always accepted me for who I am. I could play a sick tune. It's the only smoky scotch the guy at the spirit shop could find. Turned out I loved it. Luckily, yeah, definitely. If you're buying single malt, you want to like it, don't you? What was it, 1892? I don't think so. I think it was like 1920. Oh, harder to tell with the flashlight. 1962.
Hi, you are calling.
Nah. Unbelievable. Oh, this is where I saw that charm. What on earth is that? I suppose it's meant more to look like a person without a head than a penis with wings. Or dorsal fins. But I'm sticking with a penis with dorsal fins. And what is this? I can see a little better with the flashlight now. Breaking Talents Festival. It's a bunch of death metal looking names in the form of a cross. I love it. Subvert it, you know. Buddy, I mean, I'm telling you. You're welcome. You're welcome inside. Come on. Should I try calling work after hours? What was it? Oh, this is the one. It's 1830, I think. I should really start writing phone numbers down. Yeah.
Ciao! You've reached Penuto's Pizza. Unfortunately, we're not open right now because someone hasn't come to work yet. Thanks again!
I like the idea that they just are happy to blame their employees whenever they're not open. Even if it's after business hours, they just don't update that voicemail. I wonder if it might be easier. No, it's not that easy to read no matter what. I think this must be a riff on some other pizza company that does this same thing. Because I swear I've thought that the chef on a box of pizza had a really weird mustache nose combo before. Seems like they're doing that. At least our smoke detectors are working. You ever go to someone's house and they haven't replaced the battery on their smoke detector? I don't even care about the safety element of it. It's just, how do you live with that? Because they have to have, because it's always the case where you ask them, hey, did you know your smoke detector batteries needs to be replaced? And they're perplexed. You're the one who explains to them that that's what that sound is. They've just been living with that chirp. My neighbor's last house I lived. Awful. Who are these people? Maybe this was like this the whole time. I never noticed the guy riding one of the fish. That's fun. There's a lot of imagery. That's what all of these are depicting, aren't they? It's men riding fish. Interesting. The flashlight sure does shed light on things. I know that's not what these guys are, but they sure look like if you turned this picture upside down, it would be like a horse or a frog or something. Yet again, I find myself at a loss. I can't find my keys. Only this time, the game's not letting me move on. Like, moving on was the point from the beginning. I could try SOS. I mean, that's the only thing I can think to do. I've got someone banging on my door that I don't want here. That's what you do, right? You call the authorities. It's the 90s. I'm pretty sure that's just there to show you that there's no hope. You know, that you can't call the police to get out of this. Suppose it seems like we survive on pizza around here. I have a very light hint if you want. I wouldn't mind a hint at all in the present moment. Would hope you could get free pizza. You would think so, but you never know. You hear the way they talk about you on the phone. Of course, that could just be that could be a green flag. if they're willing to give you a lighthearted jab in their voicemail message. Have a look through your inventory. There is this. She's got a knife in her heart. She also kinda looks like she has 2 arms. Right? Like there's whatever, or 3 arms. Everyone has 2 arms. Well, not everyone. But she's got, you know, like what is that? What's going on? I can't point to it because I don't have a cursor right now, but what? She's got the one going down in the blue, and then the other one coming out of her shoulder in the tan, beige. Somewhere in the spectrum I can't see very well. Oh, behind the moon. Behind the moon. That was a hint I forgot about entirely. Okay. Behind the moon. Where have I seen a depiction of the moon? Because I haven't been able to see through any windows to see the moon. However... that's no moon. Any moons depicted here? That's a head. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Ghost. That was gonna take a while. Key with an engraving of the moon. Just forgot about that hint entirely. I was distracted with everything else. And I can
Sam
peek.
looks through the crack, and a shiver runs through his body. There is something inside the walls.
There's a director's chair with an empty tripod. As though we are indeed on a film set. But a hidden film set. So much detail in this game. And there really is. It's a cool game. I feel bad for immediately assuming that everything was AI generated. But that's just the world we live in now, isn't it? Little door. Okay, well, I'll take that. I'm gonna go up to my room real quick. What's this? Ah. Just one last look around, and maybe I'll check the basement too.
A very
Oh.
old note from Sam's grandfather, named Isaac, like his brother. He never got to know him.
I had a
He
feeling.
killed himself.
Oh, Jesus Christ. His sickness. Okay, so he was struggling with depression then. I had a feeling my Sam's brother Isaac was a second generation Isaac. Man, it sucks so much that I can't trust anything now to not be AI. I hate it. Yeah. Just part of life now, I suppose. My moon. I still remember when we met during that eclipse. You were looking at the sky and I was looking at you. And we both said we witnessed the most beautiful thing in our lives. You have always said it was fate, and although you know I don't believe in such things, I do believe in you. So it must be true, since that was the day when 2 souls came together to create something beautiful, like our 2 children. But Dolores, I feel that my soul is rotted away, leaving a hole inside me that I can't explain. And I know you have noticed it too, as I hear you praying for me every night. I wish I had your strength and could go on, but I can't anymore. I wish you remember all the incredible experiences we shared over the years, and don't let what I am going to do today dim your light. Please don't look. I love you with all my heart, Dolores. I'm sorry. Eef. Grim. Alright. Moving on. I mean, it's good to know. It adds to the, Lore. Glad I went back to look, because I would have missed that entirely. This is good though. I do get the impression that they used a lot of like Unreal Marketplace bought assets. I'm sure there's plenty of custom stuff in here too, but this is what I want to see with those kind of games. Put a whole lot of thought into the actual design of everything, even if you're using assets you might see in a lot of other games. You still get something really worthwhile. Not to mention, it looks great. Oh, so it has. Oh, hello. Yeah, alright. You must have ran pretty far away if you could make such a muffled sound.
The house is being consumed by rocks and sand. Sam's nightmare seems to be spreading everywhere.
So it does. Oh, there's a paintbrush. And a card. Sand. Arena. Pretty sure the white side is, well, yeah, sand. Yeah, so... Really? Arena means sand in Spanish? I'll be damned. I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced. It's arena, something like that. I love when Jack sees a funny guy and giggles at it. You have to giggle at them. He was trying to be imposing, but he looked a lumpy fellow. I only giggle at lumpy fellows. Interesting. Kind of stuff you transport expensive cameras and lights in. Oh, and there's a very expensive looking extension cord. Interesting. Great big fucking chain, too. Yeah. Very film set-y. Very crunchy sand. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I think I'm remembering, I'll write this down. I think I'm remembering or sort of realizing why. Hang on. I think I'm realizing why I chose not to play many more games like this for the research. Just because there's not a whole lot more to say about this kind of game from the perspective of whether or not it's scary. They all kind of... I can't keep saying that I know I'm not in danger and so I'm not afraid. There's only so many ways to put that. There's only so many ways to say I know this kind of game is never going to put the protagonist in actual danger. So I know I don't need to be afraid as the player. 326. Call it 325. Because that's kind of, I think that's what you get out of including horror elements, or including combat mechanics in a survival horror game. At any given moment, you know that the game knows that you can fight back, and so you never really know what kind of threats it's going to throw at you. It's just a lot of games that include combat in their survival horror include too much of it, and so you end up with this situation where you have no reason to be afraid because you know you can fight back anything the game throws at you. But when there's that ambiguity, which I think Amnesia the Bunker did really well, Signalis didn't. Signalis made you way too powerful, way too quick, even though I struggled a little bit with the combat system. I'm sure someone who's more used to that kind of breezed through that game. But Amnesia the Bunker struck a really good balance there. You can't permanently kill the thing you're fighting, but I don't know, I also was never terribly scared. There's a nature of the subjectivity. It feels like this kind of game where you can't fight back tends to do a better job of nailing this more subjective elements of horror, I suppose. Of course, it's subjective, so it's hard to objectively speak on. We're back in this. Yeah, we're back in this section of the house.
All this to return here, to a place with no way out. But luckily, it's just another bad dream.
We'll see. I don't know where the phone is. Oh, you're the man I'm looking for, aren't you? Very good. I suppose that's above me. Oh wait, I remember where the phone is. It's not in the direction it sounds like it is. Unless... Oh. Have things changed a little then? It would seem so... Hammer's not up there anymore. Elo?
Do you really think this is a nightmare? It's so basic. He used to do better than that. So you can see he's losing control over you. That's right. You can see a lot of things now. Things you couldn't see before. Things he can't even see. Pay attention, because this is not a test anymore. And in order to escape, you have to go back. Even if it hurts.
Okay, I'll do my best.
You shouldn't trust a stranger behind the phone. After all, he's stuck here because of him.
Wait, I wanted to go to the room with the big lie. No, please. Okay, if I end up back in that section of the house, I need to make that a priority to see if I can see what, for sure, what the big lie was. I'm sure it doesn't say anything explicit either. I'm sure it's just, you know, it's a hint at something that I wouldn't mind. A hint at some lore. It's still nighttime. Oh, is this what we're doing now? Okay. So every time you see the... Oh boy, okay, so I'm gonna be mashing the spacebar for a lot of the rest of the game. Oh, but I'm right. I'm in the other version of the bathroom, so we're still here. Well, I know what I want to go do then. Fuck, my internet died. What happened? I don't know when your internet died.
Here again.
No peephole this time.
Sam experiences that feeling of relief again, like at the end of his other nightmares. Soon, everything will be back to normal, if you stop resisting.
Not gonna do that. I will say, I hope I don't have to keep mashing the spacebar for very long. Check that out in a moment. No, no, no. Oh, oh. I guess that would have slammed in my face if I'd walked right up to it. The knocking was still happening. Right, so the solution to that took me a while to figure it out. Checked my inventory and remembered the hint that the game gave me that I forgotten about entirely. I had to go check out a picture of a moon, or a painting that had the moon in it, and behind that painting, in addition to a key that opened the opened that lockbox that was apparently Sam's grandmother's. In addition to that, oh, for fuck's sake, let me go see what the big lie was. In addition to that, I found I found a peephole that looked into what appeared to be a director's chair and a tripod that used to have a camera at it pointing at the keyhole. Peephole, even. And there was a suicide note from my grandfather to my grandmother behind that painting, like taped to the back of the painting. And yeah, after doing that, inside of the lockbox there was a miniature door, which after picking up made it so the front door of the house disappeared, and I went through that into a hallway that opened up into a desert cave for a second, after leading back to this section of the house. Ghost swooped in like a knight in shining armor. I gave Jack the answer word for word, guided his every input. He banned me. Gotta ban yourself for backseating. I cried. A ghost did give me a hint that led me to looking at that thing in my inventory. Wouldn't have found it without Ghost, or at least it would have taken me a long time to think to look at my inventory and remember that I found that note. So yes, Ghost was crucial. I didn't mean to skip your credit. Now we're here. I have to keep pressing the space bar. I know where I can go. I wanted to look everywhere else first. I doubt it's worth calling that guy again, but hey. I don't have to... Do I still have to resist him? Yeah, I do, actually. Okay. Oh. I can't really dial numbers when I'm resisting, apparently. Not properly. No, I'm just goofing. I'm energetic today. Oh, wait, of course, of course. Just playing along is all. Always seeing this guy. I'm definitely understanding the black bars now. I get it. That's part of this whole deal. It starts out and you think, oh, it's just cinematic. It's just, this is where the big lie was, so I never actually got to see what was in there. Yeah. That's why I have to mash the space bar, because if I stop, they close in. I am resisting, you see. Partner. It's leading me back to the regular house. It's the only thing I can do.
What?
Who's this? Everything's black and white now? It's pushing me back with its power. Hello, Silhouette Man. Should I be running away? Oh, okay.
The first time was a long time ago, when I lost my brother. We were little, but he always kept an eye on me, even when his health got really bad. The idiot said he had to protect me, and I don't know from what, but I think he did. It was stupid that they tried to hide his illness from me, because Isaac and I talked about everything. I remember I didn't know what cancer was, but I did know that it was a very bad thing. Like a monster.
I saw a ghost. Release the first light. There are more. Do I have to resist still? No. Yeah, furious. This guy looks like Gustav from E33, right? I can't say I get the reference. They can climb
Stop.
up. No. No. That's pretty cool, though. If you're gonna do a meta narrator, you better have them pause the game for you. That's...
Whatever you did, it wasn't right.
Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty fucking cool. I'll take it. In addition, the narrator fucking exits out of the game for you. I mean, it's been done, sure, but this not like this, not that I know of. Well, thanks for no. Jack, why'd you close the game, you freak? What a buffoon. I know. I'm sorry, everyone. I got too scared. 337. Okay, well, let's launch that again. That whole moment was awesome, yeah. It was a lot of fun. I did hit play, didn't I? Yeah. I'm huge into the face appearing in the black bars. Yeah, it really justifies their existence, doesn't it? Clip it and ship it. Hey, that's on you guys. It actually scared me. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I mean, it's unnerving. Because I had forgotten that area of the screen was actually in play. Yeah, no, genuinely, because they're going for that cinematic feel, aren't they? And then one of the lights. Okay, so there's 3 more. We're a little over 3 hours in. I might be able to get halfway through the game today and finish it up on Wednesday, but we'll see. We'll see what the pacing is like. I'm not dead set either way. I see you, bitch. So the first time Sam saw a ghost was around the time his brother was either sick or died. I couldn't quite remember. There's the face again. I saw a ghost. Where shall I go? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna walk until we can't anymore, until we find the rest of the lights. Video I want to do is basically breaking down what the black bars are about. That sounds like a good video, yeah. I like the sound of it. I think you should do it. I look forward to watching it. I will last as long as I can. They weren't prepared for someone with a mechanical keyboard, I'm sure. Oh. Oh, my mechanical keyboard wasn't strong enough. I tried. Yeah, that's crazy. That'd have to be a pain to get to work properly as well. I had another video in mind next, but when I played this, it jumped up the queue. Yeah. Chapter 1, it's happening again. Suppose we're in something of a second act. Though there are 4 lights to get. 4-act structure. I think that's a TV thing, but I actually don't know. It's still this impressionist thing. Whatever it was the first time. The note's gone. Hang on. Are all of them? Oh. Yeah, alright. Okay. Coin. Moneda. We'll actually get the coin list and find a coin, alright. Now... Yep. I mean, I'm gonna keep going for a while. So... Interesting. That's probably where the game's replayability comes from then, is the coins. Because I'm sure there's more than that one. But it's gonna be really obscure things you have to do to get all of them, like turn around when you're in a loop. Interesting. Don't tell me it kept all... Oh. Neat. I think that's the first time I'm seeing a painting with the silhouette on it. And there's 2. And there's 3. Will the 4th one be illuminated? Lit, if you will? 4th one won't be there. Oh no, yes it will. Alright. Now the first one is illuminated. Anything behind? No. Interesting that Isaac felt like he had to protect Sam. Sam says he didn't know what from, but I wonder. Want to go down? Not really. Let me try this this little move again. All right, we can settle down with the horror atmosphere. All right, yeah, I think I'd be wasting time by going all the way back up. It's a first playthrough. Don't need to see everything. Better to commit to letting the story play at its own pace. Let's go. I like that they had the camera shake there. Sam had to take those steps.
After all I've done for you, you shouldn't have come back.
Chapter 4, thanks for pushing me. No problem. Yeah. It definitely doesn't come off like an AI voice now. But when you only have a few voice lines to go off of and they're done in that very... It's definitely intentional, you know, that he's got that, you know, that repeating cadence that you hear in British newscasters and reporters and all that, narrators in general, right? It's meant to be a play on that, for sure. And so, when that's all you hear for the first few lines, I think I can be forgiven for thinking it was AI. It's just a shame to, creative people need to be careful about decisions like that now. Because it's a good decision. It works really well in the context of the game, but it's also a pretty rough first impression to give nowadays. Oh, slightly different. With no CRT. Still the same room, though. That me. Oh. In this place that is not for you, look for the signs amidst all the noise. Find the childhood that hides from pain. Escape for the false prison of memories. Try to save him. Try to save them all. Do I have anything to do? Yeah, do I have anything to place? No. No storyboards, anyway. Oh, God. Here. It's not going to translate that for me, but I'll bet with the power of technology. What do you think? Can you identify text in this? I don't know why I'm trying to shift my phone like a different perspective on my monitor is going to change this. Can you make that text out? Nah, I can't see it through the pixels. It was worth a try. I'm sure I don't speak enough Spanish to get anything out of that. Okay. Ominous. Definitely can see the influence that Visage had on this game. It's its own thing, right? A lot of times when I say that it's clear what influenced a piece of media, and I'm saying it, in not an inherently positive way, I suppose. Sometimes it feels a little too obvious what a game's or any piece of media's influence was, but this game is clearly going its own way enough to where I am happy to see influence from Visage. I know it means a lot to you. What are you going to do with your beach painting? If you don't have room to put it, I can keep it for you in the meantime. I know it means a lot to you. The beach painting in the hallway, I take it. Or perhaps this one. Yeah, like I said earlier, none of the artwork you see from Sam gives the impression that they were big into Impressionism. Well, I'm gonna go away from the crying static, just for now. Excuse me. Some sparks. In the bathroom again, this time with a lot of blood coming out of the faucet. Good, good, good. Wouldn't be a horror game if we didn't have blood coming from the faucet. This is different now, too. Could go downstairs. House got real complicated. Or we could go upstairs. What an interesting... Huh. Okay, well, I'll save those for later. Let's go check out the crying static. Try and take this one room at a time. I think I gotta get a new chair. But I'd really like to lose a lot of weight before I buy another desk chair. Okay, fair to assume that I need to go find a VHS tape for that. A lot of CRTs. I like the design of these CRTs because they're, you know, they're what's the word? They're angled. They flare out. And you don't really see CRTs do those, but it makes makes this a very unique model. It's fun, I like it. I see. I need some sort of 8-pointed star for that. You can't help me. And where is the creepy static coming from? Well, we can go upstairs or we can go downstairs. I think I'm gonna go upstairs. Unless I came from here. I actually can't remember. Perhaps not. Oh, I definitely didn't. Drawing of strange symbols. Well, I need a few more. Very good, very good. Disembodied screaming, that's always a nice gimmick. Yeah, this game's doing a great job of laying on the tension. I mean, I gotta say. I'll put it again. I'll say it again. Put another timestamp down. Another great bit of tension building. The game doesn't seem eager to overplay its hand too early. 353, we'll call that. Because, you know, the game could have been throwing jump scares at me left and right from the beginning, and I would have been... I mean, I think I'm too desensitized at this point, honestly, to be too afraid of any of these games, especially while I'm streaming. But... yeah, I can still recognize how good of a job it's doing not throwing a whole bunch of shit at me and desensitizing me immediately to all of it. Drawing of 2 monkeys. Oh, that's fun. Something's in there. Miss him. Yeah? Well, I miss him. I trusted. I don't know. I think it's your fault. Jeez. I think it would be worth it for whatever the last horror game I play is, for the research portion of this, which is going to have to be whatever the game I play after this one is, I think. just to give me enough time to write and edit, write and film and edit. Because I do want this video to come out in the last week of October, if not earlier. Ideally, it comes out mid-October, but the last week of October is kind of my deadline. But I think it'd be worth it to play at least one game off-stream, just to remind myself, like, how much scarier horror games can be without an audience. That's the golden piece. I mean, this won't open, so... Can I put it back? I'm sure I can, but... No, it seems like it'll let me, but, you know, why bother? Because this is... Yeah, you can put it back and leave it there. That's interesting. But I'll have it, thank you. I might have to do Darkwood off stream. But it's also... Darkwood definitely has combat. So I don't know. Might be better to play a game more in line with something like this off stream, since this is so atmospheric. Not to say Darkwood isn't scary. Darkwood has its moments, and it's very, like... It's, from what I remember, it's a lot of what makes Darkwood scary is, like, you can fight back, but it's kind of, you're helpless anyway, a lot of the time.
Listen to me. But you humans are too nosy. Always wanting to explore. Even when you know that the only thing you will find is your own despair.
The use of humans there does kind of shed light on the nature of the narrator that I think would have been better unshed. Because now I know he's inhuman. He's not an element of my psyche. He's some sort of monster or demon or alien, you know? That narrows it down a little too much. That's worth writing down. The narrator's reference to Sam as, quote, you humans, does take some of the ambiguity out of the narrator's nature. And I find that removed the mystery a little too soon. 357, we'll call that. 357, just to be safe. And time for another ad. Yes, that's the thing that I wanted to do before I checked out that long hallway that came out of nowhere. Right, that's it, Billy. Let's go. All this antagonizing Billy will come back to haunt you eventually, Ghost. Wonderful. Tell you what, the game presented the one thing to me first. I think I should check that out. All of the clocks are set to what? 11:11? Indeed. I kind of like that. Never really realized it. We're stuck on 11:11, can't get to 11:12. Because that seems like, you know, the clocks have sort of adopted a digital glitch, you know, if that makes sense. Can I use the door on the door to get through the door? No. You must have to find a key. Or seemingly hang something on the door. Okay. And you can do it with all of the doors. And I see there's a little shadow where things used to hang on these doors. I get it. Still lets me try to open all of them. No, right. This has given me like a Hall of Memories vibe. Like every time I hang something from one of these doors that's going to be applicable to a memory, I'm going to go in there and relive it. More script pages. Seemingly, yeah, all of the same. Nice sort of file room. Movie. Película. Restart by Samuel Hale. Okay, well, that's all the more evidence that Joel was indeed. Sam and Isaac's father. What in the hell? So there's a two-way means to overlook Sam's bed. Which might just be paranoia. We are in Sam's sort of delusional world here. But, okay, bud. You couldn't get past me with that one. I see you. That was good. I like that a lot. I really love understated scares. I love scares that you can miss. And I think I remember 403. Call it 402. I call it 401 just in case. I remember earlier, towards the beginning, there was a trend in these games where I unintentionally missed jump scares just because of the way I tend to play games like this. I tend to look around a lot, and sometimes that has me not focusing on the things the game wants me to focus on. But it's different when the game intentionally isn't calling attention to a scare and you notice it. That's a lot of fun. So that was just a shortcut then. Alright. Anything else back there? I don't think I tried all the other doors. It's not going to let me try all of them by the looks of it. Excuse me. It's the wank room. The wank cave, I should say. Nice comfortable chair. Boxes of pornography, I'm sure. It's the 90s. Very nice. Wish my wank room was that nice. That's that, and that leads into the bedroom. Yeah, not an obvious two-way mirror at all. What do we need? 3? Do I have 3? I have 2. Okay. Only way to go is down into the other basement. Through our little, I don't know, strange puzzle gate that we keep here. I think I'm understanding what this is going to be for. Moon and Sun Knocker. Good. Oh. What am I to make of this? Ah. Oh. Oh. Well, we don't like that symbol. Oh, the Triforce. We love that symbol. I would love it if it played the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You know, that thing? When you solve a puzzle in Zelda. If we can get that after putting the Triforce for everything, this game's a 10 out of 10. Alright. Well. I'll figure out what to do there shortly. There is the matter... No. I don't think I can do anything with that with only 3 inputs. Of course, if they did that, it would probably, you know, someone who's never played a Zelda game, which, if you're playing a survival horror game, not a bad chance. Oh, hello. Don't run away so quick, Ghost. Ghost in game is what I'm referring to. Where are you going? You can't just close the door behind you. Oh, you're gonna make me go around. What's this? Oh, yeah. If you've never played a Zelda game and you hear that, you're going to be annoyed when nothing happens as a result of putting that input. Just going to confuse people, I guess. I'm here. I know. I don't think I need to go upstairs. Nor do I need to go downstairs. I need to go through here. Where's that goddamn ghost? Okay, give me a moment. I want to see if I can confront this thing. It was this door, wasn't it? No, it was this one. But is it not letting me? No, it's letting me try handle still. It was this one. Can't get back there anymore. All right, where was the? Yeah, here we are. Oh, right. You have to click these things to get them on. You can't just, like, hit enter or space or something to do it. Thank you. Yes.
So long listening to him in your head until suddenly quiet. He barely speaks anymore. The change must have felt strange. Almost as if something bad was going to happen. But don't worry. Everything will be fine this time. You're going to escape. Trust me.
I gotta say, I'm suddenly having trouble trusting the creepy voice.
You shouldn't use that word so lightly. A stranger drags you to this place and you trust him? That didn't go well for Samuel in the past.
What's with the full name? You're gonna start middle naming me soon. Oh, I like that. Little embroidered house. Beautiful. I gotta say, I don't think a plank is actually gonna stop someone from opening a door like that, but I've never tried to barricade a door before. What was the exit this way? Drawing of a canary in a house. Interesting. Never heard canary turned into an adjective. Well, that looks like a lovely little room. I keep forgetting I have a flashlight. What was... oh. House of Lost Dreams. Well, I don't have any time for a theme park ride right now. But maybe after I've looked through here. Supposedly, this is the exit, and that's a coin. Hang on. How does one go and get the coin? If only there wasn't a light wooden chair in my way. Oh, hello, are you breathing? Oh, yeah. He's eating something. This one's not lumpy, so I don't feel like I can giggle at him, but bald, so... You gonna eat anything else? How long can I look at you before you do something? He looks like one of the engineers from Prometheus. I'm assuming that's what we're dealing with here. This is a Ridley Scott joint, isn't it? Alright, well, you win. Is he still there? Yeah? He's not here to pull any moves. He's just hanging out back there, and I think I should respect that. Okay. Well, so much for not pulling any moves, tough guy. What was that? Yeah. Real clever. Alright. You think you know a bald guy? You don't. How do I get this coin? I will get that coin. Caution, wet floor. Oh, I see. Blood. That's what that is. Ah, right. I need to go find a wrench or a valve to get down there. Okay. This is fun. It's turning into a whole set of puzzles. I like it. I like that we built up to this too, you know, ramped up the puzzles instead of throwing like 6 at me like a Resident Evil game would right off the bat. That's worth writing down for this kind of, for what I'm doing here. I like that the puzzles seem to ramp up in time with the scares. 413, we'll call that. Alright, House of Lost Dreams. Wasn't expecting it to be open. Oh. Very ornate. Oh. I think this is a sort of, mausoleum. Not only a mausoleum, but a puzzle mausoleum. Interesting. The afternoon. The night. I am the night, actually. The dawn. The middle day. Why not the afternoon? Oh, and one of these. Silver piece. Well, we can probably put that in the other one. And this is us, I take it. That'll probably be Isaac, because I think he died young. No. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't... No, okay. I thought for a second this was a grown man, but no, that is also a child. So this is probably Isaac. I think this is Sam, this is Joel, and this is Ava. May the Here lies the time-forgotten dreams of those who once inhabited these walls, trapped between the sun and the moon in the infinite cycle of a day that never came. May the tormented offerings bestowed in this sacred place serve as a guide to a new path. Okay. So we need offerings. We need 4 of them. But I can go figure out this storyboard puzzle. And I have this the key to the other gate. So I can go check that out too. Just gonna pop into that room with the coin and see if the boxes are still there. I wonder. Okay. I don't think these are work lights. I think these are set lights, like they're old school LED panel set lights. Because why would they all be such different colors? Some of them are very warm, some are very cold. And that appears to be a door. Or a place for a door. Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, alright, alright. Very good. First jump scare that kinda got me. Love it. 417. Very good stuff. Never seen them run before. He was moving his arms. What are these mannequin ghosts gonna do next? And he's out of this room now. I bet I can go back through. Oh! That one genuinely got me. Here again.
Do you even know where you are? No. This is not for you.
Who are you?
What do you think?
I don't know, a manifestation.
I could tell you something as obvious as that I'm the narrator. But of course, that would be a lie. I'm not just that, like you. Because you're definitely not just Samuel, are you?
Oh. Yeah, chains again. Okay. You're gonna force me to look at this. Alright. As they close, I see... Great game to have an OLED monitor for. All the darkness. The dark and the light. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd wake up here. Cue the beast. No beast. No jump scares, please. I think there's only going to be more from here. Every time. You're not gonna stop me.
It's absurd to keep trying. You can't avoid Samuel Storm.
I disagree. We just gotta find the other three of these guys. Stop looking at me, sir. I saw a ghost. I know it doesn't really make that much of a difference at this point. I'm not going to get very far, but fuck this narrator. I'm going to resist for as long as I can every single time. And you can't stop me. I think my camera could stand to be a little warmer. I might color correct that real quick. I need a warmer ring light. I can only get so much out of the one I have, but it's small enough to not be cumbersome. We tried. Suppose what I could do is just bounce one of those lights off the wall here. It would probably be warm enough, but I don't know. I want those lights to last as long as possible. Using them 3 times a week might be a little excessive. And here we are again. You're still going, are you? One sec. Let me adjust this a moment. It's weird. OBS apparently crashed when I closed it last time. It just does that sometimes. But somehow, OBS crashing was actually enough to save my camera settings. I didn't actually have to set them back up like I normally do, which was nice. The solution is to force it to crash. So do I need to be worried about these things now?
I wonder what you expected to happen after jumping into the void. Did you expect it to be the end? Did you want it to be the end? I honestly admire your insistence on coming back. I thought you would regret it after spending some time in this labyrinth, so to speak.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm having a great time. It's like a roller coaster. Do I have the, wonder if you have to go back and get the knocker every time. Because I never retrieved it. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. I guess I just picked the right door the first time. Anyway. First of all, let me look over here. Make sure there's no... Okay, alright. Alright. Let's try and figure this out real quick. So, let's start with, in this place that is not for you, look for the signs amidst all the noise. Surely symbols, right? Find the childhood that hides from pain. Which, yeah, probably gonna be the 2 monkeys. Escape for the false prison of memories. Try to save him. Try to save them all. You must read this. You can do it. Keep it up. Follow the clues. Now, what did that do for me? I love this little director's chair. Oh, something fell. But what?
Someone's been here before you.
Okay. Something fell. I need to pay more attention. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, I see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 42. 42. Jackie Robinson fan. Anything changed in here, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, I've got another piece to another puzzle. But what on earth did that do for me, aside from reveal 42? And technically not. I mean, we can assume a slash indicates 5, but it could be 41 on account of that. We've got 2 potential solutions though, right? Cool game. Genuinely. Quite enjoying it. This is new. Right? No, it's not a new room, right? It's a new bit of nonsense, though. What is going on with these CRTs? It's so many symbols, I don't really... Although, how many? Got circles, Triforce... I see this symbol all over the place. I gotta figure out what its actual name is. It is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5 different. And that still requires a VHS, alright. It's 5 symbols, but we have, what, 4 to choose from in the other room? I think that's down here. Yeah, 3 actually, and they've reset. What does that mean? I bet the VHS is the key to that puzzle. Put something in there. Oh, it's actually 6 symbols. Didn't notice the bars up there. This is a basketball court. It's not, but I mean, kinda, I guess. Sure, that's the word for it now. It's got the similar pattern to like the actual rubber lines that go down a basketball, I guess. Anyway, gonna be wary of these sheets going forward. No, it was this way, wasn't it? The way to get to that other basement. I thought it was this way, but surely it's not through the bathroom. No, that's right, I forgot about these stairs here. You don't go all the way through, you go down. I don't know if this doorway was always here, but I swear this was a sheer wall the first time I went down these stairs. This is nice. This is the box that was shaking earlier. Sketchbook sheet. Why did it tell me to zoom? Oh, the monkeys. We doing this again? I love these monkeys. Yeah, we're doing this again, okay. Just to get you to spend a little bit more time with all these drawings of Isaac. I'm getting better at spotting monkeys. It's all the monkey business I deal with day after day after day, I tell ya. By the way, join the fridge. It'll turn you into a monkey as well. Well, we can put this in there now, but I'd better finish the monkey puzzle before I get too crazy. Do love a monkey puzzle, the way they weave together. I don't know that I've ever seen one in person. No, I don't know if I've ever seen a real one in person. I'm sure there's a lot of fake monkey puzzle house plants out there. This almost feels optional, this bit. These finding these monkeys in this room certainly seems more difficult than finding them in the bedroom. You had to find them in the bedroom to get out. That is not the case here. It's not gonna stop me though. I'll find all these little bastards. I hope by opening that door I didn't fail the puzzle. You wouldn't think so. This game doesn't really seem to do points of no return on puzzles. But I'd hate to look around forever and find out that they were never there. I think the fact that that music is still playing is indicative of the monkeys still being around. Monkeys do love their music. It's weird how quickly it fades, though. Not that I mind. It's a little screeching. Ah, there they are. And a note. Can I have that note? It's like it might be more screenplay, but I don't think so. That was such a good couple of jump scares earlier, but I'm glad we're not going straight back into constant jump scares, because they could have done that once that tension got, you know, once they let go of that tension. But no, we're insisting on building it back up again. That's good. I'll write that down. They could have had the jump scares be more frequent after those first two, but they didn't. They set back to rebuilding the tension, and I love it. 432. Writing is going to be quite the process for this one, I tell ya. The plan is still to probably not stream on Mondays while I'm in the process of working on this video. Just dedicate the first half of my Mondays every day until the video's done to working on the video, but we'll find something to do on Wednesdays in the meantime. Probably go back to RPGs. Don't know if we're going to go back to Rogue Trader. There they are. Oh. Which one's Isaac? Hang on. Hang on. Which one's Isaac? Which one's me and which one's Isaac? I think that's in the sketchbook. I can't remember. I think the one that's being swallowed right now is me. Can I... Oh, that's right. That's not where your sketches are stored, are they? Oh, well, these aren't going to have color, are they? Who knows? Isaac's deflated ball. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Minus the horizontal line. That's basically a basketball, that symbol. Sad. Yep. Okay. Anything to grab from the radio now that it's not playing? What on earth was that? Did a painting fall over? Yes, now I can get to this note. Why didn't you hide the monkeys? Why didn't you hide the monkeys? I already did, you fool. It's your turn to look. But they were on top of my bed. What a shitty hiding place, then. What are you talking about? I hid them in a box. Maybe Mom found them. Again? Mom won't let us play at all. I hate her. Don't say that, Sam. I think she wants to play too. Next time hide them somewhere impossible. Okay, how are you feeling today? That's fun. Well, what's in the scary basement? Ooh. Ooh. Very bomb sheltery. Or just straight up abandoned building. We have...
Of course. What is a labyrinth without its Minotaur?
Minotaur. I know it's not incorrect, but it sure doesn't sound as good as Minotaur. Interesting. I'm really liking the narrator now, too. He's a fun character in this game. In Stanley Parable, he is just meta commentary, and it gets really old really fast. Valve. Wonderful. I needed a valve to hopefully go and grab that coin. Though I don't know if that's going to be how I get it. We better go. We better be quick. What? Don't think that was caved. Now I have to crawl through some cinder blocks. Game's good about maintaining the sort of head bob. There's a coin. Maintaining the head bob when you get into moments where the protagonist is moving, but you're not directly controlling the movement. Doesn't take you out as much as it could have, because they could have made those really smooth, movements into those positions, but they didn't, and I appreciate it. I get the feeling that this is the coin that I wanted to grab. Oh, and the coin sound echoes. That's a nice touch. Oh, man. I mean, the reason that was a good jump scare was because it was a spider rather than a mannequin. Third jump scare that got me. And I think it being a spider rather than another ghost made it more effective. Vary your threats. We'll call that 438.
Every time you get distracted, the world gets a little stranger, doesn't it?
Sure. I can't argue with that. Yeah. Though you do seem to be controlling this narrative, sir. All right. Put the valve in there and turn it to stop the blood flowing. Down we go into the blood geyser. Oh, lovely. Oh yeah, we're going into a heart. Oh my god. Very creepy. Very visceral. Joel's dull heart. Joel's dull heart. Why call it dull? Joel seemed to be very supportive of Sam's everything based on the sticky notes. Whoa. Oh. Very good. Okay. Well, I have no idea what I'm going to do with this heart, but I got one now. Oh, and this is open now. I can put the door in. Oh, sketchbook sheet. Huh. I don't think Sam liked their grandmother very much. Interesting. Seems like it was probably her room. Or one of her rooms. Don't know what she did in here. I like how discordant that's getting. And that one's got a code. Alright, and this will be the key, I imagine. List of items to save for Mum. Various figurines 5, faces 4, pots 22, chairs 1 and 1, pictures 2, candles 3. These go in the chest. In the chest. Painted roof tiles, clay pieces, wooden roses, and lizard figurines. I hope this is just in this room. Can I leave, or will it not let me? Oh no, you're here. Good, thank you. I fucking love those guys. For all the issues I took with In Sound Mind, the mannequins were really fun. Oh, it's that time, isn't it? Okay, well. Here. I'll be muted for a little bit. Why don't I just take a quick break? Have the scary parts ended? No. No, not at all. If it were 15 minutes later, it would be a perfect time for a break, but I don't really want to take one right now, so we'll see how bad the sound of the water running gets. Oh, there's the entrance door. Don't know what that did. Oh, there she is. Assuming that's my mother, Ava, what with the 2 kids. But yeah, I'm assuming this is just a counting game, so painted roof tiles, clay pieces, wooden cross, and lizard figurines. Is that also a lizard figurine? I think so. Or is that a salamander? I mean, they look identical. If that's a salamander, that's a salamander. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Looks like just 3. If you're not aware, the sound that you're hearing is the sound that just happens in this house when the garden hoses are used. I don't really know why. It's something about the water pressure and the water being pushed through to get to the garden hoses. There's 4. So, shouldn't be long. There's not many plants out there that need manual watering. One, 2, 3. It looks like it's just 4. 1, 2, 3. Where was the 4th one? I know I didn't miscount that. Oh, well, there's 5. 1, 2, 3. 4. Where's the one that I keep forgetting? I think it's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty confident now that that's all of the lizards. Where are you telling me to look in my inventory? I know what I'm doing. Right, so 5 lizards. Which is going to be the last one. Next was, let's just do little clay pieces, wooden cross, and painted roof tiles. I only see 1 wooden cross. I think these are going to be painted roof tiles. Yeah, that's a roof tile for sure. So it looks like it's... There we go. It looks like it's just the 1 painted cross, or the 1 wooden cross for that now as well. Alright. Which one was that? Wooden cross is second to last. Third, if you will. Painted roof tiles. It looks like just 1, but I'll bet there's at least another one that's not obvious. 1. And it says clay pieces, which don't know what to do with that. Oh, clay pieces as in art pieces, like pottery. I see. 2. I'm going with 2. Two for the first one, and I could probably trial and error this last one, but I'm not confident about any of these, to tell you the truth. How do I know what's made out of clay in this room? I guess I'm just gonna go for pottery. 1, 2, 3... can we assume we're considering planted things also that? I mean, if that's the case, we're talking about... I don't think so. 4, 5... Could that be clay? I don't know about the mushrooms either. I doubt the mushrooms are clay. 5... I'm just gonna trial and error this one. I don't need to count clay. No. Okay. Thing is, I don't know if that's because I got, like... That's a cushion. I'm mostly just looking for other things that I might have missed, rather than other clay pieces to count, because I really don't know what it means by that. Like, these pots with soil in them could be clay pieces, for all I know. I'm pretty sure I saw all the lizards. Maybe you have to go back to verify. I mean, I know it's more than 3, so I'm either wrong about something else. Anything on here that might... Well, here's the thing. It says... So, it's It says vases and various figurines, pots, chairs, pictures, candles. So clay pieces must be something more specific then. But either way, the trial and erroring didn't work. So I must be wrong about something else. It does say wooden cross, not wooden crosses. That might be an indication that I'm right about there only being one. Maybe these are clay pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I don't know. Is this a clay piece? That would be 8. The mushrooms, I imagine, are considered figurines. I'm getting hungry. Is there some, like, confirm option here? No, when you get it, you'll get it. Okay, so I've miscounted something then. Let's go through it. There's one crucifix. One cross, I should say. One wooden cross, and I'm pretty confident about that because the note doesn't pluralize there. Oh, 3. How did I not see that? Okay, that's gotta be what's wrong then. Right? Hang on. Which one was which? Painted roof tiles, clay pieces, wooden cross, lizard figurines. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I just miscounted the roof tiles. That's my bad. Oh, yes? Hello? Ava's shattered photograph. Interesting. Is the mannequin no longer blocking the door? Very good. Man, I really do need a new chair. This one is hardly comfortable anymore. What on earth can I do from here? I don't know what to do with any of these. Do I have 4 things? No. One of them could be my sketchbook. But Ava's shattered photograph, Joel's dull heart, Isaac's deflated ball, and Sam's sketchbook. It's worth a try. Let's see if it'll let me put my sketchbook on one of these offerings. Because that feels like what I'm meant to do here. We still have the symbols, though. That storyboard's probably a clue for how I'm meant to go about this, like the order of operations here. How the hell do I get back to that room? I'm actually kind of lost all of a sudden. Yeah. Where am I? Right, okay. I'm through this hallway. That's right, alright. In this place that is not for you, look for the signs amidst all the noise. Find the childhood that hides from pain. Escape from the false prison of memories. Try to save him. Try to save them all. There's still the matter of the VHS. I'm assuming it's a VHS I can put in here, and this seems like it's almost definitely going to give me the key that I need to interpret these. And with that, I'll be able to figure out what to do with these. Can't trial and error that, it would take too long, and I don't want to, like, brute forcing one piece of a puzzle, I think. When you found all the other pieces and you don't really want to figure the rest out, I think that's okay, though personally I am kind of regretting it because I still don't know what the big lie is, or was. But brute forcing a whole puzzle does just kind of take the spirit out of the game. Okay, well, let's try these offerings. Sam's sketchbook makes sense for an offering. We'll put that one last, of course. Then again, how do I know who's who? Could just be in this order, right? With Ava, Isaac, Sam, Joel. So Sam and Joel there, I suppose. Huh. Time for an ad? I should probably wrap up at the 5.5 hour mark since I started half an hour late. So I don't know how much longer we're gonna go here. If I find a good stopping point shortly, I'll definitely take that opportunity. But it's also okay if I wait. Any indication of... Wait a minute. Who said that they hated Ava? Was it... It was Sam. It was Sam that said that. Sam seemed to be younger. Anyway, any indication here of, like, which family members represent what times of day? Not really. Yeah, not really. Not in the sketchbook, anyway. But best hint we seem to have is the order of the portraits, right? So we'll do Ava's shattered photograph. Did I use it? What? Oh, right. Isaac's deflated ball.
Dreams are a curious thing. They give some people the strength to carry on, but when they break, that strength doesn't disappear. It merely changes hands.
You do see Isaac wearing, like, basketball jerseys pretty frequently, don't you? Ava wants her family. Isaac wanted to eventually play basketball, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what Joel's dull heart indicates, but... And it's gotta be Sam's sketchbook, right? Yeah, okay, I gotta find something for me. Alright, fair enough. It'll be 3 words, I bet. Sam's adjective noun. So there's something else. Hmm. We still can't take this off, so there was only the one door in here to go through. Haven't been upstairs in a while. Maybe I can get through one of those doors. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, buddy. Are you facing me? I think you're facing away, if I had to guess. You must be, unless you were walking backwards, which would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, have a good day. Oh. Well, that's no trouble. Hello. Don't mind me. That is unsettling. I really like that. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll write that down. Really unsettling with the mannequins there. Or ghosts, I should call them. Very unsettling bit of ghost shenanigans. 503. Nope. He was there all the time. That's not new. Nearly got me. Have yet to be startled by the air freshener. Right. It's... How do you get there? Because that's through that way. Where would that have had to fall? This is the only thing that makes sense, isn't it? I'm also still failing to see what the point of putting the storyboards up was. God, I'm almost certain there's about to be a real big tragedy where Mr. Buttons is concerned. I don't know if I'm ready for it. I don't suppose I can go and grab a knocker from the place I got it before. I don't know. I don't think so, because last time I checked, that door was still closed. What to do then? How do I get down there? Mannequins are gone. Both of them. What is that room? Can I tell? I don't think I've seen bare walls like that before. Huh. Well, I'll have to find it somehow. The only thing that makes sense... Not that the house has been clinging to spatial reality, right? But... Oh. Oh. Yeah, alright. Why didn't I scream? Home videotape. Oh boy, I don't like the implications of that, but we're gonna go find out what they are. Oh, this is fucking cool. Oh, that's really neat. Wow, this game is very experimental with, like, its perspectives. Awesome. Oh, I said it, didn't I? I missed that one, actually. I saw the spiral at the top. I think it was basketball in the middle, but I missed the next one. Yeah, we identified. Where am I? Oh, this is weird. It's unsettling. I can't pause. I feel like I'm on a timer. Yeah, it was basketball in the middle. Spiral basketball. Good trial and error. It looks like Spiral Basketball Triforce, if I had to guess. Oh, nice glasses. Wait. I must be right over pretty much where I'm standing right now. Spiral Basketball Triforce. That bit with the glasses felt like an homage to Halloween. The movie, not the holiday. Spiral Basketball Triforce. Well, for now, Jack, been really fun watching you play this. I will likely watch the VOD. Much appreciated, Ghost. You have a good rest of your day, buddy. Been great having you as well. Spiral Basketball Triforce. Oh, I see. That's a fun gimmick. I was right there. Alright, well, let's go. Let's go solve this first puzzle first. Spiral Basketball Triforce. Nice. Oh. Oof, alright. We're in the belly of the beast now. I've been down here before. Oh. Okay, right. Something about the ones that are hunched over makes them scarier than the ones that are standing up straight. This is good horror, man. This is fantastic horror. I don't remember what I wanted to write down about that here. I'll write that real quick first. I wanted to say something about the VHS section. Call it 507-ish. 509, I guess. And then, yeah, this is just fantastic horror. 511. Not 411. I'll check that out in a second. Clearly that is where I am meant to go. But is there anything else to see down here? Or is this the way out? Jeez. Oh, just to get trapped with this guy, huh? Full-on dead end just to get trapped with that guy. This is scary. This is genuinely quite frightening. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time since I've been unnerved like this in a video game. $514. $513, we'll call it. Oh. This shouldn't be here. Oh, hello. Do you know the way out? Cool. Nice little optional bit of loot. Love that. Well, it's not loot, but you know, an optional, potentially key item? I don't know. I don't know if that'll affect the ending or if that's just a fun little thing. Yeah, I want to be taking that guy's glasses. But it's the thing in, I think in Halloween... No, it's in Halloween, but it's when Michael Myers, I think it's one of the first kills. It's the couple screwing around in their bedroom, in the bedroom of the house that the girl's babysitting for. And Michael has the sheet over him, and the girl thinks it's her boyfriend messing around, and I think she puts the guy's glasses on Michael's face. And I'm sure it was very tense back then. Right, I'll have those. Sam's broken glasses with the bars on them. Interesting. Okay. Feels like it could be an homage. I feel like this is also here for me to fall right down. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm gonna fall down there. This is like a projector screen. This is what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure. Good stuff. That was a good little section. Alright. Moving on. Where am I now?
Keep falling.
What of it? This actually works out pretty well, because I think I'm going to go back through where I just went. The door I just opened, anyway. Sketchbook sheet. I think this is Isaac. I don't remember if he wore glasses. This could be Joel. That's his heart. So yeah, could be. I don't know if Joel died of cancer. What is the, you usually don't see cause of death in a memorial pamphlet, but... yeah, you're not gonna, we're not gonna find out how Joel died there. Maybe we will eventually. Some sort of heart disease, I take it. Could have just been a heart attack. Just wondering what Sam is using the spiders to represent. Now, what on earth is this? It looks like film equipment, but it's like some sort of allspark. Like it could have been a throwaway MacGuffin in a Star Wars movie. Well, in the one Star Wars movie that went through like 15 different MacGuffins before they landed on a lame-ass dagger. I haven't even seen that movie, but I've seen video essays on it. Enough to know I don't need to see any more. Right, well, that's definitely the solution to the, thing, you know, the other puzzle. Let me review my inventory. Have I picked anything else up? What did I... That's right, it was a sketch. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely his dad with the mustache. Joel, I should say. It's not that way, I don't think. It's this way. Wary of that hallway ever since the business with the ghost. Definitely being guided in this direction now. I wonder if there'll be any more hints as to who's who. Because I really don't know what to make of the morning, night, midday, and afternoon. Oh, well, that's why. That's why that says midday and this says afternoon. But I don't know. It seems like the pictures are probably indicative of the order, right? We're about to find out. I don't think that's the solution. The game's pretty good about giving immediate feedback when you get it right. Oh, but I can't take some of them. Can I take any of them? No, we're locked in. There's no getting these things back, so could be it doesn't matter. The only thing I can think to do is leave. We'll see if I'm allowed. Jeez, that was good. That was real good. Alright, alright. Here's number 2. That's a great stopping point too. We'll get to whatever this stops on, and then we'll probably we'll see what happens. There he is again.
I'm not quite sure about the second time. But I'd say it was around the time we needed money, and I had to abandon my studies to help out. I thought I could continue learning about cinema in my spare time, but I couldn't. Over time, I lost the pleasure of drawing, writing scripts, practically everything I used to enjoy. I used to think I could create a good story out of anything. But I'm not so sure now. Now, it's like I'm just a spectator of other people's stories. And I might hate myself for it. Oh, Samuel. That's not the truth.
His gaze was full of resentment. I saw a ghost. It was the unvoiced bit before that. This would have been Joel's. No, I can't say that with certainty. Well, that's closed anyway. Let's, I thought the game was gonna force me out. It may yet. Let's see. I'm sure it's not the last time they're gonna do the narrator stopping you kind of deal. Do you want to go down? Yeah. See what happens. Can't turn around. Gravity changes. Oh, God. Falling face first down a shaft like that. We can go a little bit further. Right? Or maybe not. I don't know how the game does saving, is the thing. Might want to wait. Yeah, you know what? No, let's see. Okay, no, I thought maybe something else would happen. Let's just go ahead and call it there. Because that's, I mean, I can't think of a better stopping point than what seems to be the halfway point. So, thanks so much for watching. It's been, oh man, it's been a great time. I'm really enjoying this. I mean, the first hour or so, I was worried about AI generated content and all that, and, you know, kind of butting heads as I often do while I meet games halfway, but very thoroughly enjoying it now. Looking forward to continuing this on Wednesday night. And more than likely finishing it then as well. Seems like a nice self-contained story too. Doesn't really make sense to raid, and that is fine. So I will just be leaving you fine folks. Thanks again for hanging out, Ghost and Furious. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday for more Luto. And we won't be streaming on Friday this week, but next week we certainly will. Yeah. Thanks again, everybody. See you when I see you.